Oh, you noisy cat. I'm starting stream early. So you just want attention. Hi. Yes, hello. Hello. Oh, do you regret attention? I couldn't imagine how. Anyway. Other than tormenting the cat by giving her love and affection that she so greatly desired, I'm gonna warm up with some splat zones. Oh. I'm very excited for extrovert considering this time I actually get to fully participate more than, how long was that stream? 2 fucking hours? I also really need to get better at stuff strafing. It's taking a while for a match. That was gonna be much quicker than this. What the hell? Find me a match. I didn't think it would be this hard to find a match. It's still like... Where'd you go? Hi, kitty. Oh, finally. Was that person's name Booyah Back? Yeah, it was. Oh. That's surely some gear. Someone gets that fucker, I'll get an assist. Self-taught tower control enthusiast. Oh, there's my assist. Alright, this one's the... Whoa. Damn it! You couldn't have killed him, like, a couple seconds sooner. I'm joking. Whoa, rain. Damn it. If it was a little faster, I probably could have broken the armor. What is Luna Blaster doing? Tag that for the team. Boing. Alright, you really wanted me gone. Hello, fish. Fluttering Cali fan. Oh, they do have beacons up. At least they're remembering to use them. Motherfucker. I didn't realize we weren't in control. Whoops. Nope. Thank you. And there we go. Knockout. Oh, Discord. I'm so sorry, Mudkip, I can't spell. For the 4? God, I'm doing terrible. $15. Like one of these ones. Where I got a little too high of a score. 14, 7, 12. I don't know where it is. I just know I got 21 once, and I will hold on to that forever. I don't think I'm getting any higher. Hello. Oh, found a match. God, that hurts more than normal. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Should probably eat this chocolate before it melts. Nope, don't like that name. Nope. Stealthy Chef Walter White. Hate it. Absolutely terrible. Trap roller. Oh, because it has Spider-Man. Oh, damn it. Oh, Mudkip. Mudkip, no, I opened something else. Screen is so blindingly fucking white. Okay. Oh, assist. Walter White is gone. Nope, can't reach. Damn it. Now I can close this. VCL? Oh! I love getting rain kills, oh my god. Whoa. Hello, Brush. Goodbye, Brush. Alright, you really want me on. Damn it. I wonder how close I am to getting the next, gold spent at the shallow machine! Hello. Fuck. The blobber. Oh, we're about to get knocked out, aren't we? Oh, we're in control. We can do this. Oh, another Discord notification. I swear to God if that's Mudkip. Sorry, Mudkip, but damn, kind of distracting. No! But you're on the other side. No! The blobber, no! Oh, it's dead. Which one did I just jump to? No. Alright, blobber gone. I am so sorry, teammate! That is unfortunately extremely unlucky. No, come on. I lost control. Either we keep it for the next... Oh. Oh, please tell me I just canceled a Booyah Bomb. Please tell me I just canceled a Booyah Bomb by accident. Alright, Yep, Mudkip. Just wanted to check. Why were you up there? There we go. Oh, this chocolate is already melting. Whoop. What? All silver and no fist bump. Oh, I forgot to set up the death counter. If anything, I might as well use that for, like, successful runs. This time I don't have to restart my stream. 15 to 8. Whoops. Oh, text. There it is. Whoop. Why do it? Hold up. How long has that been there? No, I need that one. That one's in about. There it is. I guess I have 2 for Kelp Stream? That's weird. Anyways, time to... Did that work? I don't think it worked. Oh, now it's working. Down to 0. And now to just hide it again for now. I'll put it back when extra work actually starts. But for now. Soda! Yes. No! No, what the fuck is my team? Absolutely not. A little over a year. I don't know why, but it's still so off-putting to see someone put their actual name as their Splatoon 3 username, considering how wild people have gotten. I think I still have a clip where someone on the enemy team was named. No, I'm not even gonna repeat it. I might find it later. I'm not gonna repeat it. Anyways, I didn't even look at the enemy gear. Oh. Whoa! Shit! I hit the wrong fucking button. Alright, we are in control. No. Whoa. Oh. More focused on the bar. I'm not jumping into a pile of death. Oh, fucker hasn't given up yet. We've taken the lead. Don't body block me. I love getting assists with this damn thing. It's so unnecessary. No, I saw someone. No. Oh, come on. Everyone wanted that guy. Oh my god. Please stop running at me with your stamp. Ow. Damn it, I couldn't get down in time. Damn it. We cannot let them make a recovery. Damn you, Caitlin. No. Whoa. We have so much time. They lost control? We're in control. Izzy, you're still here? Oh, can we get a fist bump? Yes! $13-9. Will I fail my rank up again? I got it! No! Another 4-star. Goodbye, Elier. Actually, no. I worked way too damn hard for that Elier one. I'm keeping that. Yes! Alright. Well, I guess Journey to 5-star with the nose. Hey, Izzy. How you being a pretty kitty? Yeah. Yeah, meow. Such a noisy. Oh, soda! Oh, you've changed your weapon. Damn it. And more downfall. Why are you painting it so early? Fuck off, would ya? Alright. Diagonal. Hey! Yo. And knockout. Yeah. Fist bump. Hold up, did I just get 3, 2, 1? I did! 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 5. Ooh. I feel so bad for Inky Octo. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have chocolate with a lemony drink, but that's fine. I don't like that arrow spray. Mm-mm. Why do you need 3 of those? What the hell? That's the arrow spray and splatling, I think. Ranch, what are you doing? Ooh, super chump. That would be our blaster. Top ranked Tony Kenza model. I could stop double pressing the button. Oh, another super jump? That's very good. Yeah, there we go. Can I swim? Oh my god. I didn't mean to activate it, but I guess we'll just deal with it. It's a good thing I did. No, we will not lose control. We've taken the lead. Wakana. Oh my god, no, Hagrid! When the fuck did you get in here? At least I ate all the chocolate. Damn dog. Just felt a presence behind me. Hey, handsome. What's wrong? No, why'd you jump down? Oh, please. You're in control. We will not be losing control. Someone get that fucker. No! Damn you! Yes! Oh god, I love the rain. No, another tripling strike. Shit. We're ahead by 15? No, 7. Yeah, 15. Are we? I can't count. Why do I bother? Fucker spotted. Oh, it's not even ranch, it's ratch. I've been misreading that name. They lost control. We are in control. Oh, he got down. Hi, Hagrid. Do you also have separation anxiety like Macy? I really don't want you in here. I don't particularly trust you. 16-8. One more match. What? Alright. Damn. Oh, you have the new salmon run gear. That's been available since last night or this morning, I forget. I swear, those didn't always disappear. The testing dummies. I think they only started doing that because the lockers load in now. Which, I have far too many. I've reached the limit, by the way. Whose locker is this? Oh. Oh. Yes, Hagrid? Bye-bye. Oh, is the lawnmower getting too close for your comfort? Oh, it's a good thing Nicole's not here. She would freak the fuck out if I used one. You just go ahead and stealth jump. Really? Oh my god! Not going to help you now. Wait! Hello. Alright. I deserve that. No! I thought you were dead. Shit. Alright, dog is gone. Today's Deity of Destruction. I'm so sorry, teammate, but I have stealth jump. Aye! There's a lot of particles going on. Trend-setting style. Oh, come on. No! Smooth City Girl. Not sure how I feel about that one. Oh. Hello. This is going great. Alright, Nicole needs her Twitter privileges taken away. 3-6. No. Oh, come on. I really want to get this over with. Please. Quickly. No. Don't leave. Oh. The only way they'll leave now is through an error, which we will probably get. Knowing my luck. I can probably unplug the headset for now. Found the match. So much slower. Robin for Link? Thermalink. That's a Hydra. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Jump to the dualies. Thank you. Nope. We lost the lead. Oh. Alright, hour has changed, which means extra work has started. Hello, Hydra! Hello, Hydra! You don't see me anymore, do you? I don't exist. You don't see me. Oh, you're dead. Good. Shit. I'd love to know what that username means. Who was that on? Me or the stamp? What? Oh. I didn't realize they were on the rail. No. Oh, they're going to get the knockout because I can't get there fast enough to paint. I don't have a painting bomb. Or painting sub, rather. Oh, event details. Oh, Mudkip, when did you join? I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Well, I guess I'll finish my series later. I went 2 wins, 2 losses for my rank up battle so far. I just went back into S rank. No, I got deranked to normal S at the beginning of the season, and I still haven't been able to get back up to S. But I would like to get up to S plus this season. Alright, time to get my daily poll. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, damn it. Cereal box. Alright, 30,000. Purple, that's much better. I have you friended. Yes, Mudkip? Alright. Do you want to make a room? Oh, I was, getting my stuff from Harmony. That's why I... But yeah, I'll make one. Make one right now. What weapon are you going with? Cause... Ooh, Slosher? Rella. Okay. God, these bug bites are getting terrible. Alright, you ready? Or should we wait for someone? Alright, here we go. Play with a different weapon from the one you selected. Alright, well, let's hope we keep our weapons. We are all going to die? Yes. Actually, I'm going to pull up OBS. This is the one we're on. Alright, it's Hydroplant. Dually. Oh, I thought it said Dualies. Heavy Spotling. Did you keep yours? Which way are you going? That way? There's a second! Damn it. I was hoping to bring it down. Ah, I forgot to check Twitter for the spawn locations, because this is all, like, predetermined. $1.5 quota met. 2 times quota! Excellent. I'm pretty sure we got the most amount of eggs that we probably could. Double the hazard level. Great. Oh, what was this? Mothership. Okay. Oh, God. Almost missed that. Lava Luffy? We are so close to a double quota. Oh. Or maybe I miscounted. Times 2 quota. Hazard level up. Oh, low tide. Shit. Forgot about that. Salmon. Alright, everyone's down. No, why so far away? Hey, at least you got both of them, I guess. Thank you for the boost. I'll get red basket. No, you left. Damn it. At least I got the... That was a double sacrifice. No, we didn't even make quota. Well, that's one to the counter. Yeah, I'm going again. I'm going to be streaming for a long time, Mudkip. You can leave whenever you want. Should probably reverse the fan by now. Before everything gets too hot in here. That'll be quick. There we go. Banana boy. A1 or higher than last time. So, from what I can remember, everything started spawning over here. So first was a Moz. Yes, hi. I got the one across. No! I almost had him. Oh, whoops. That's a bomb. Times 2 quota met. Excellent. Alright. So, how are we going to do Mothership more efficiently? Alright, well, I mean, first of all, get up high. Okay, good. Is there a cat in my room? No, there's a dog! Oh no, we can't even get half quota. Hagrid! What the fuck do you want? Alright, low tide. You deserve that. Got 2 of them. Shit. Please. All the eggs are out. As long as we can get the eggs in, we can at least bump up. Okay. We passed for now. Let's try again. Is it co-op charge? Yes, it's co-op charge. No, why? Don't kill it so far, please. Alright. Fuck! There we go. You motherfuckers! Get out of the cannon! Oh, 96. Pretty sure we only got that because we got to the next round. Why is the only notification I got from the Twitter bot that extra work has started? Yes, soda. Alright, one after me. Next. Oh no, it's up there! Rory! Drizzlers? Yes. Did you kill it? Yes. And 2 limit. And that is all the eggs. Going that way. Hello.
Hello, testing. See if it's been a while since I've been on this internet connection. Oh,
Oh, Ezar, yes. Hi.
yeah, hi.
It takes a second for Twitch to catch up. Damn it.
Oh, y'all having fun with it?
So far, yeah. We're playing with 2 randos, so it's obviously the joy in randos. What weapon are you planning on taking?
No
No.
idea.
Mudkip
Bucket,
has
umbrella.
Brella, and I have
Oh.
Heavy Splatling so far. So either you two can fight to the death for Brella, or...
I can play bucket. It's always fun to practice it.
Okay.
Have we still not changed the... Oh, it is, okay. It's a different... I just didn't... Last Salmon Run rotation, I didn't play till the 12 the 12 capsule thingy super bonus. That's why I only had 6.
Shit. I got bunked in the water. Mudkip, now is not the time.
Oh yeah, VC chat. High score. Brella is 2 OP. Brella.
Okay.
Maybe
I think I may
this
have
means
turned
that
your volume up a little too high. Shit.
me.
Yeah, you were like very quiet for me for some reason. I think because some of my settings changed. So I'm like, oh, I'll just turn up his volume a bit. I went too high.
Nice. Hey, Brella is an extra. Maybe that means they'll notice Brella and give it a good kit. That would be nice. Besides, I mean, they did well with the Tentabrella. It's a fun kit.
Oh, we might actually get a good score in wave 3. Rory joined me!
I want to play a match to see if the internet's bad.
I deserve this.
Oh.
I fell in the water again.
What is Eggstra? Gone Fission. What do
By
you
the
get?
way, Ezar, has anyone posted, the set spawns on Twitter, do you know?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to it.
Damn.
Mothership. What is the other? Griller? No, it wasn't Griller. It was
No, it's Koak. Sorry.
Co-op
We're on it
Charge.
right
That's
now.
what it was. That one's a fun one. You just got to be careful not splat everything by the shore. Some things need to be, but it can be a bad habit for a solo queue to splat everything by the shore because
Yeah.
they have a cannon, and cannon destroys everything.
Mudkip eggs. Shit. Oh, we're gonna make it a wave 5.
Need
Is this high tide again? No, it's normal. Where is that Steelio going? Oh, it's dead.
I'm just gonna translate because I don't really know what that means. Where is my photos? Do I have my Japanese keyboard on this phone? I do not. Dang. Okay, other phone. I'll be back in a sec.
How many phones do you have?
I use two. One is an old like brick of a phone that I used to try and use, but yeah. And then my other is a newer, well, old. I mean, it's 2 years old now, S21. But yeah, one is for manga and like anything that I don't really need to use to call people on.
Ah. So it's a serverless phone?
Yep, it's a tablet phone basically.
Ah. Okay.
Use it as a tablet.
Finally, we beat wave 5.
Nice. Let me go grab that for a second.
Alright. almost dropping my controller. 147. Your wrist hurts, Mudkip. How could you? 45. Oh shit, neither of us hit stop. Whoops.
Okay, there we go.
We forgot to hit stop.
Nice. Good, that gives me time to test my connection with a match. See if I DC or not.
Mm.
Because someone DC'd in a turf war, but that was someone else.
Yeah.
Hmm. Me. Anyway. Snipe rider rotation? Ew.
Who just died to Maz? What the fuck? I have perished yet again. Mudkip, now is not the time. Oh. And we're missing an egg. Oh, there it is.
Okay, it's not that bad in latency wise.
Alright.
I thought it was gonna be worse.
Well, at least it's not. Going that way. Oh no. And we're losing eggs. Wrong button.
umbrella bonked me off in the water.
Mudkip, what are you doing? Mudkip's just walking around now.
They have, I guess, maybe they only had one hand. Wait, no, you can still squid form with one hand.
Yeah.
I forget about that.
I went a little too far back.
Nice. Okay, wave 3 done.
Wait, what wave did you just
This
finish?
hurts. Wave 3 of a normal
Oh,
freelance.
okay.
Wrist hurts. Oh, okay. That's why.
No, you.
Oh, that's an. I never saw that. Oh crap! Didn't want to do this again. I've never saw that headgear. I did not know about that leak. I saw the Star Wars cap, the Imperial one, whatever, that we had last month, but I never
I thought
saw
that was
the
Star Trek.
leak. Oh, Star Trek. Yeah, the Star Trek cap, but I did not see the what did Pokemon XD call it? I don't remember what they called those. What they called that? The Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon identifier headpiece thingy. Eyeglass. Eye.
Oh, we
Oh
almost
yeah.
got to 30.
Nice. I'm gonna look that up. Mothership seems hard for Gone Fission. Doesn't seem like a very easy or fun.
I cannot stand Mothership on Gunfish and Hydro Plant. She spawns in like such a weird spot. Um, and then it's a little hard to get
All the
most of
ones
the
that fall
baskets.
on the outside, like the outer rim of it. It was a normal
Yeah.
tide, so I think the baskets go all the way at the bottom of the very edge of the map, and those are terrible to get to.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. God damn you, Stillhead. Are we luring?
I mean, lure as much as you control, otherwise, splat it. That's the general, like, maws are easy to control and you don't really need to worry about them, but once, like, 3 bosses, it's good to splat one of them, or even if you can't get the eggs, if you can't control it by the basket. That's what I've heard and kind of agree with.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just surprising to, like, well, kind of funny too, to watch Mudkip walk around to lure that scrapper,
Hmm.
because they're still not swimming. Then maybe you shouldn't booyah spam. Oh, come on, 10 points off from the sparkly. Room is open, by the way.
Huh? Oh wait. I'll play bucket. Yeah.
I'm just messaging Nicole real quick because she said she's going to join soon, but I want to know if we should hold off starting for her.
Mhm.
She just finished eating.
Aura reader. That's what they called that eyeglass piece from XD, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. It's an aura reader because it was Shadow Pokemon.
Mm,
There was no cool name. I mean, nothing particularly cool name, but
damn. Alright, now we get just one rando. Hopefully, Nicole can survive with dualies.
Lucario reader. Ha ha ha. Yes, indeed. I guess that applies. The Lucario wasn't a thing at that point. Though it was the next generation. Because Diamond and Pearl came after XD and whatnot. Coliseum and
Then
XD.
Ghost. Oh, now she's online. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hi.
We just started.
That's really cute.
Okay, so just to give you a heads up, I have Heavy Splatling, Mudkip
Okay.
has Brella, and Ezar has Bucket. So you're going to be dualies. Would you like to practice a little bit with the dualies while you wait?
No, I think I should be fine.
Okay. They're just normal
No, I'll
splat
practice.
dualies.
Oh, okay. Apparently, yesterday when I spilled that pop all over the fucking floor,
Yeah.
it also got on the wall.
Oh, good job.
And I did not notice that, and no one noticed that until today. And my dad was like, "Can you clean it?" And I was like, "Can I do it tomorrow?" And he said yes. So
Fly fish. Shit, I missed. The max we can get is 21. Mudkip, throw the egg.
He refuses.
the dually squelchers. No,
No, the normal dualies. Splat dualies.
I thought so. I'm just a little silly.
Isn't this? Yeah, it is Mothership.
Not the crust bucket visor. That's so funny.
Okay. So they are always gonna be... That doesn't do enough damage. So that's disappointing. Oh, almost got that one.
Not the Miles Meowless art.
I didn't mean to activate my special. But
Oh,
we got 40.
well, that's a good amount for Mothership, but it's not anything special, sadly.
It's much more than what we were getting before.
Ah.
I don't think we ever hit double quota on Mothership before you got here.
Oh. Cool.
Man, Ghost, you dumb fuck. What are you doing?
That's actually such a banger username.
There goes Fly Fish. There we go. We're gonna have to wait for those
Oh my
steelheads to get
god!
closer.
Do you want me to explain this art?
Sure.
It's Garfield holding the Grimace shake, and it says, "I wonder why John hid this from me." And in the background is a door opening with Grimace there.
Oh.
Okay, we need to hit that fly here. Yeah, get that fly, not fly, steel slamming lid. There we go.
This person's name is Tism Fairy.
Okay. I'm out of ink.
And one
Nope.
egg short. Um, I'll pause the thing, but my mother
Gen
was
5.
calling me during mothership, so I will
She knows.
shut up. I'll I'll be a minute. But Nicole, the room will be open.
Okay, I'll join.
Does Brella have Booyah Bomb? Is that why your finger are tired of Booyah? Oh.
Booyah.
Tri-strike. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
I'm joining the room whenever it lets me. Here we go.
Would you like to know the very important thing that I was called for?
Yeah, what did
Fucking
you want?
crumble cookies. Ah yes, let me
God.
eat cookies from the place that is notorious for having maggots in them.
And will also make you ill after eating one bite.
They have
because
way
they
too
are
many scandals as are of like poor food quality.
No, apparently one of my friends worked there and he gave me like all the tea on it. He said that like if the cookie isn't perfectly browned, they have to throw it away.
That's so much waste.
Right?
Anyways,
Well, you get good at making perfect cookies.
yeah.
And then he said that they have to like
Alright,
send videos to
who wants to vote kick Mudkip?
Can Mudkip hear you?
Yes. Mudkip is in the call.
Yes.
Next
He
one
also
should
said
be
that
from
they had to like
Vias.
send pictures to corporate all the time to make sure that they were actually doing it correctly. It's like what the fuck? Oh my god, at work earlier I saw my old manager because
Yeah.
she like was transferred to a different store, but she was in our store, and I swear to God, I was fucking losing it. I on my break I was shaking.
Nicole, a flyfish is going to spawn over here soon.
Fly
I'm gonna die in
fish.
the storm. Small
Maybe
fry.
don't.
Alright, Nicole, you get red basket. The most amount of eggs we can get is 21, so...
Only one.
There we go.
Let's
Oh, that's
go.
all. Okay, well.
You only get to 2 tentacles.
Well, there's not much to do for like 20 seconds during this last wave.
Yeah, there really isn't.
Maybe
You can
like
get more eggs if you want, but
Groundhog
that's
Day
about
was slightly more entertaining because he had to go all the way to the end of the shore.
it. Alright, mothership, Nicole.
mommy. I need to stop that bit. That was funny like one time.
Yeah. Alright, you can either shoot them
First
all
one's over
down,
here.
or you can, collect.
I love shooting.
Mothership incoming. Nicole, what special do you have? Crab tank?
Reef slider.
Reef slider, okay. I couldn't remember what the tweet said.
Wow, that's 3 right all together. Oh, crap. I think.
No! We lost an egg.
Damn.
Oh, we hit
See
2
more
quota though.
egg.
Let's go. We're so good at this game.
37. So 18,
Yep.
36.
Low tide.
That's a 9.
Lord, Tori.
3 times would be hard.
Stay back here. Mudkip. Mudkip. Why? Nicole. Nicole, the steelhead
What?
can be lured.
Yeah, I was trying to get the little bitches.
Oh, the drizzler thing acted as a bomb and destroyed one of the fly fish
So
baskets for me. That was fun.
Nice.
Should be dead. Should we alive? I was literally gonna use my blood ball.
Fuck, Steelio.
Too bad. Slosher not good at getting rid of. Well, that's that. So
Okay, we've met quota.
oh crap.
No.
That wasn't a good time, crab tank. But
Wave 4?
yep, it's extra work. You get 5 waves with all the same weapon.
You play the last extra work. Nicole, back cannon.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I was working.
You didn't play at all while I was gone?
No, I have never done extra work before.
It's great to know that you even pay attention.
What? Usually when this is happening, I'm at work.
Well, no, there were so many posts in the server last time.
Yeah, but I was working.
It was for 3 days! That's my point!
Yeah, and I was
You're not working the entire 24 hours.
No, but when I was at work, I would not play Splatoon. No, I mean when I'm home.
If someone can get the eggs here on the fly fish stick. Never mind. I can't hit anything from this angle on that slamming lid. Crap. Am I getting hurt? Oh, that's a stinger. Thought I was getting hurt by the flipper flopper flopping around. I don't have a special to help. One egg.
Nicole,
So
you
close.
had one.
I was trying to throw it, but I had low ink.
Moi kai.
Mudkip, we're going to hold you to that promise.
Isn't gonna die once.
You'll be vote kicked off the server if you lie. I say as the
Just-
only mod without any mod privileges.
What if they give me mod privileges, but I'm not a mod just because I'm silly?
Ari would
I would
not
find it funny if
entrust
you
you with
died to
that.
the Moz.
It really would have been.
I can
Mudkip,
ask
no,
for
you
it.
can bring it closer.
It jumps to the closest person.
Well,
The only
no.
thing that
In our first match, it jumped so that part of the ring was on the basket. I know it can get closer than that
Yep.
in its first jump.
if you
What?
back up, the dolphin, the flipper flopper jumps to the closest person, and it jumps relatively far if the closest person isn't very close.
Yeah.
What if I send Arya a silly little message? Hey, can I get mod privileges even though I'm not a mod? Pleading for emoji.
See, went for you.
I forgot that one was next. I keep thinking it's the fly fish.
I don't think it's really important to waste memory on this first wave. It's really easy.
Yeah. Last egg. Alright, and now we can just do whatever.
Hang out.
Paint the walls, I guess.
I can
Oh,
begin
yeah.
crafting my message.
Ow, my fucking...
First basket's over here.
Mothership.
Oh, missed.
I forgot I could dash for a second there.
Oh, nobody's back here. Oh, I didn't get that egg.
Alright, there we go.
Cool.
No, we lost an egg.
So close. Nice.
We just made that.
I think crab is at least one crab during mothership is useful.
Alright, stay by the basket. Mudkip. Mudkip, you can lure them closer to the basket, especially the steelhead.
Yeah, the drizzler will at least be a little bit closer. Oh, cool.
Nice.
Good steelhead blow up.
Oh shit. Oh, I almost had those scrappers.
This is
We had
scrapper.
tri-strike would be good for those.
Bruh.
I hit a scrapper through the tripling strike.
Bruh. No. Me when I'm dead.
I'm so dead. I can't move anywhere. Oh, I didn't think I was that weak. Stuck here in between three cohawks.
Body blocking. Alright, cannon
Thankfully,
time.
can still throw an egg. Oh yeah.
Alright, don't kill that flipper flopper. Who's taking back cannon? Nicole.
Hi.
Slamming lids not coming for me. Oh. Oh, I missed. There we
Oh,
go.
my brain is so fucking rotten.
There we go. There's those slamming lids. Okay. Apparently that scrapper was
I think it'd be really
damaged.
funny if I didn't explain why I said that.
Cool. Fish stick's gone.
Alright, no obscuring.
Bottom surgery.
Okay, never mind that.
I was surrounded by big men.
Crap, another fish stick's right there. Too bad he's already there. Someone can get the steel. Oh. There we go. Keep getting eggs.
Grisco. His name is Grisco.
There we
What
go.
if Mr. Grizz just gets a big vacuum and then like just sucks up all the eggs that we don't get?
Isn't that the reverse of the final boss?
Isn't this a low tide? Or high tide, I mean?
Mid.
No, it's normal tide. Okay.
Mid.
We can at least let the steel eel get up here.
It's me. No, why am I cooking Splatoon parody songs right now? I can't be doing this.
No, let me out! Shit.
No, you're not allowed out. Stay
Stinger and paint.
Yep.
Stay in.
Ah, crap.
Thank you.
Forced inside.
Okay, we need to get rid of that stinger or it's gonna...
I am trying.
Well, never mind. Bomb good.
I know Big Shot's gonna spawn over here, and I'm just waiting for his cannon.
His name is Big.
Oh, it spawned on the other side?
It's kind of
Where?
funny.
What? Big shot?
Yeah, the Big Shot.
Oh.
I thought that was a fixed
Maybe
spot.
it has to do with how many bosses are killed, maybe?
Maybe.
Crap.
I forgot about that.
Well, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Wave 5 done. Hooray.
What?
150.
Ooh, that's 3 higher than last time.
Did he just say he loved me?
What?
Did
Stressful.
Mr. Gris just say he loved me?
Are you in French again?
No.
The last wave was, I mean, I don't
did
know, it wasn't
not.
too bad, but it was
Please
more
keep in
stressful
mind
than
that I
some.
do not have my contacts in, and I took a quick glance at it.
Bye-bye. Okay.
How'd you get 3,000? Was that just from the night wave?
Bye-bye. Maybe?
Oh, it has to go.
Want to hear the silly little message that I sent to Ari?
Sure. Do you
Can
want
I
to
get
show us
mod-
the message? I guess that's a yes.
Hmm.
Tyler, do you want to join extra work?
Tyler?
You didn't bring your Switch charger? Oh,
Yep, there
oh,
goes.
oh, that was my kid, wasn't it?
Yep.
Ouais, c'est l'abri de mode qui est parti.
Not a mod for a bit. Why?
For the bit.
For the bit? Oh.
For the bit.
For what bit?
1, 2, 3, 4. Of what we were talking about earlier.
Hunter, tell Tyler hi.
Nicole says hi. Yeah, I know, there's like a fucking heat wave on the stairs. There's 2 ACs downstairs as well as just a normal window fan. And my AC is actually downstairs because I thought I was going to be moving up by now. So it feels like you're walking from a fridge to an oven when you go upstairs now.
Oh god, you don't have the fan in.
I have the fan that was here when you were here. But I don't
Quite
have my
noticeable on
AC unit.
2-story houses.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I thought I'd be moving out by now, but I
That
can't.
moment.
Yeah, so Ezra, you have not been told this, but I currently can't move out because there's bats in the attic that need to be dealt with, and we legally cannot deal with them because it's mating season and they're a protected species.
Huh.
Can they make an exception?
Nope.
What type of animal is mating season?
Bat? I forget what kind of
Bats.
bat, but there's bats
I
in the
don't know.
ceiling at the new house. And me and my dad's girlfriend's oldest son, we can't move in until the bats are gone. Because he has attic access, and we have to put all of his stuff in my room.
I missed that jump. Oops. I fell in water. Bats. No bats come to mind that are... Oh, you also fell in water.
I clipped that because that was really funny.
Crap.
Me fucking jumping to save Ezar, saving Ezar, and then dying immediately.
The joy of Salmon Run.
Because I fell in the water.
And
Cool.
last egg.
Where's there's egg?
Yeah, the flyfish took a little longer to kill.
That's my message. No, this deserves to go to this one.
Alright, mothership.
Mother.
Again, the bit died.
Yeah, no, I just said mother.
That's the same thing.
Which is slightly different.
Not in the context I know that you're using.
Well, okay, no, it is. I promise.
I'm so sorry, Azar. You have to endure
I
this.
literally promise that it is different.
Shoot her! No. There we go.
Yeah, crab's good to get rid of everything that comes really close there. Just clear out the lessers. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die at the chump.
The chum bucket. Good.
Alright, double
Ah,
quota.
crap, missed.
Alright, make sure to kill her.
Kill John Lennon, parentheses, mothership.
42, that's really good. 43.
Like 1 or 2 more and we might have made 2.5 quota.
That would have been really sick.
I think you can get 2.5 and even 3 times quota. It matters. It's been a while since I've played it and seen it, but
My
yeah,
fucking
this.
controller.
Is it dying or disconnecting?
No, it's being stupid.
Oh. I almost fell in the water.
Oh, I threw the bomb in the middle of the fly fish. That sucks.
Oh, I got it!
Nice.
I managed to get it in right as it was closing. No longer over the water. Good job, Nicole.
For what?
Didn't you have tripling strike?
Oh.
Oh. Never mind.
No, that
Don't take a
was.
fucking compliment.
That's why I asked for what, because I didn't do anything.
Alright, eggs.
There we go.
Ew.
13 plus that, we need to get 39 eggs to get 1.5 quota.
I know he's not using these for these reasons, but I think it'd be really funny if he just made a giant omelet with the eggs.
A giant what?
Omelet?
Omelet. Out of golden eggs?
Yeah, breakfast.
Oh, did Rando take the back one? Nicole, get out,
No.
get out, get out.
I'm out. On this last day of Pride Month.
Back up, back up, up. Oh, well, good enough, I guess, for the slam node.
Got
Oh, that Koak saved me. I love when they do that. Oh, I thought it was close enough.
also the number of hunters that I know that like Splatoon is at 2.
What?
One of my coworkers is named Hunter, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home and play Splatoon. And he was like, oh, I love Splatoon.
I need to get out, or I'm gonna die.
Did I say you're allowed to?
Ah,
Close
damn
enough.
it.
Damn, I
Why
just killed
another
that
ping?
fish stick.
Just one more egg.
Was it me again?
Yes.
Hmm.
Every time that someone sends like a DM or like a group DM, it's a ping. Like it has the one instead of the circle. And I keep thinking it's something important, and no, it's usually Nicole just saying a one-word sentence.
It's just me. Wham, my girlfriend's responding to me. Wham. Wham, my girlfriend loves me. Wham.
I'm so not gonna stay here.
Nicole, please.
Okay, is someone gonna get rid of the stinger? It's just I've been hit by it like two times. It's just funny.
Well, I was more focused on the fact that Nicole couldn't kill a Moz.
I threw a bomb at it
Small
like 3
small
times.
fry, no.
Oh
What
my
the
god, I
hell?
was about to fucking use my special.
What?
Oh, that was really close.
Nah!
165, a new
Still got a
high
higher score,
score.
it doesn't matter. As long
I'm
as you
gonna
get a higher
What?
score.
obliterate the earth.
Oh, thank you.
Hunter does not like my messages. At least the one I sent earlier. Heart emoji.
Well, no, sometimes I think it's like the mod
Yeah.
chat. So,
No. No, I meant specifically the one I sent earlier.
No, go ahead. Tell Ezar what it is if you're going to keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
Huh?
I love using your existence against her. Well, Nicole, are you going to say it?
I said I wasn't.
Okay.
Azar doesn't need to hear that.
Oh, by the way, speaking of words not being able to say, there's a new content type filter on Twitch that I just noticed like before stream, and there's a specific one for vulgar language. So I added that as a content specification.
Can I say slurs now?
Hey! God, what is wrong with you?
But if I just want to be a little silly? Silly, parentheses, saying slurs. It's okay, there's slurs I can say.
Stop talking.
I just think that clarification is important.
Ezra, down. Shit.
Yeah.
I got blue.
Oh, I hit the...
Did you hit the pilot again? Or the back?
No, I hit the basket as it was opening, so it launched the bomb up and above the basket. Never timed it that close.
Alright, time to paint the walls.
Yesterday, my sister asked me if I was a dog. I am not a dog.
You're not a what?
Dog.
Oh. Are we sure?
Yeah.
I like it better when it's low tide. I mean, yeah, low tide, so you can paint the map like crazy well,
In the
and then
oratory.
with all the time that this first wave gives you. Oh yeah, me over here.
Mothership. Oh
It's
boy, I
kind
love
of random.
Amazon
It's
dot.
kind of not. I mean, it is
Oh
random, but
boy, the
there's
Amazon
consistency in the
level.
randomness of the.
Do you think Jeff Bezos can make Splatoon real?
I don't know what you said, and I don't want to know.
I said, do you
Something
think Jeff
about Jeff
Bezos
Bezos.
can make Splatoon real? I'm sure he has like the money for it.
Elon Musk had the money to end world hunger,
No,
and
he
he
just bought
used it
Twitter
on
instead.
Twitter.
Should I end world hunger or buy Twitter? Just think about how good of a person he would be if he ended world hunger. But he's too much of a little bitch baby for that.
Shoot her down.
Oh. 48, nice. Nice score.
Alright. Low tide. Good thing we're all staying behind the basket.
Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose.
Yeah, no.
And I wasn't texting anyone.
Well,
Ah!
No,
I
I
need
was
to get
too
rid
far
of
away.
those. I'm gonna do this and die.
Oh no. What'd you do? Use your special?
I went into the slamming lid, and now I'm gonna die again. But
No!
because it's basically a suicide to do anything with the slamming lid. Oh man, it shredded that. Whoever popped the.
Wave breaker? Yeah, that was mine.
Yeah.
No, we could have had a new record. That mothership round was so good.
Want to hear this conversation between one of my friends and her boyfriend, question mark?
Oh no.
I want to observe you like a nature documentary. That's literally the most romantic thing anyone's ever said to me.
What an interesting conversation.
Because I sent them the thing of you going, hey, 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 hey. And I captioned it, BF moment.
Ezar, for context, I'm sending the screenshot of it in VC chat because it takes up the entirety of my screenshot.
Hi, that's a lot of
You want to know where I was when he was sending me this? If it's not in there,
At work.
it's not. Yeah, I was at work. So I'm at work. Moist monkey. I'm at work. Okay. I am. What am I doing? I think I'm pulling the drawer, the register. I'm like, I have my headphone in, which I'm not supposed to do, and I'm like, why is? And then I just feel in my pocket. Bzz, 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 bzz. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Is someone calling me? No, someone's not calling me. My music is still on. Okay, what the fuck is happening? I look
Nicole.
at Discord. I have like 19 Discord notifications, and then I open it, and this is on. It's just that.
Hey, at least you didn't get what Tyler got.
Yeah. I briefly had the thought of, what if I find your dad on Twitter and
Oh
DM
yeah,
him, and I'm like,
Twizzlers.
hey,
Twizzlers.
Tyler's not the only one he does this to. Would that be a little funny? I think it'd be a
He
little
saw
funny,
the
but
TikTok that I made of Tyler's thing.
yeah, so what if I DM him and I'm like,
He's
I'm
probably
Tyler's
watching
not
the stream.
Hi, Matthew.
Just gonna keep calling him out every time.
I'm gonna keep calling him that every time. Let me know if he says hi back.
So usually he just tunes into stream and like puts it on for background noise. So I don't know if he's like listening.
Oh, that was me with that documentary about you can tell I was really listening to it. How do I describe it? It was like the Waco, Texas religious shit.
You mean the documentaries we watched together?
No, 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 no. This was a different one
Okay.
where there was like a shootout for 51 days
Oh,
because of a religious cult.
how wonderful.
We should watch more weird documentaries together.
For the documentary that we watched together, Ezar, was about that family that was 19 kids and counting.
The Duggar
And
family.
and how fucked up they are. Where's that egg?
We should force Tyler to watch documentaries with us.
I mean, she watches video essays of shit all the time.
Yeah, me too. Tyler, I'm gonna hold you down and make you watch documentaries with us.
She can't hear you.
So go on, tell her.
Nope. Tyler,
Fine, I'll
Nicole has a message for you. Join the voice chat to hear.
Oh, I was just gonna message her it.
Actually, we shouldn't torment Ezhar any more than we already are. I am so sorry.
Hmm.
Yes, join.
Fourth wheel moment.
No, that one's getting away. No. That stinks.
Police cars? At 10?
She did join.
Yeah, I told her to.
I said I was just gonna message her. Hi, Tyler.
Wow.
I said I was gonna hold you down and force you to watch documentaries with us.
You wouldn't need the force me.
Alright, and the conversation is over. Shoot her! Shoot her!
I did shoot her! She's dead! Just like you are.
Cool.
Yay, we did it.
Alright, 42.
What if I
Almost
jump in the
as good as
water?
last.
Not happening.
Please don't. Alright, remember, stay by the basket. Don't go past it. Nicole, I said
This
don't
is-
go past it.
Yeah, so I
I
wanted to
think
stay
our,
by the basket, but be a little past it. You know, because I want to be a little bitch.
Oh, I missed.
I got that with the torpedo.
Oh, Indy was like telling me how they bought tarot cards, and I told them about the one time that I gave you a tarot card reading.
Yeah, I got the evil tarot card reading.
No, because it said you were spiteful and held a grudge.
I do hold grudges, and I am spiteful.
Yeah, I know, it's accurate. There's this one lady who thinks I'm a dude, and I think I should misgender her every time I see her until she gets it.
Oh crap! That's a big. Oh, that's big.
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Big
Number 7.
problem. Did 2 people join and then go leave? Is that what was happening? I thought I saw people join
Tyler
and then
joined
leave.
for like a minute, but I don't know who else joined.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The only person that I know that's playing, only people are Aaron and Roquats. What was the other name that they told us to call them? I know those 2 are at least playing, but I don't have everyone on the server friended, so.
I don't even think I have Azar friend.
How could you?
I don't.
That's so mean of you.
I'm sorry that I have not friended you, Azar. I will get on that.
Especially with the fact that Ezra puts up with all of your shit.
Yeah, literally, Azar puts up with all of my shit. He's like in... Hold on a second, let me count what place he's in.
Tyler, look at... Tyler.
He's in like 10th place for
Goat
people who
with
put up with my
kitten.
bullshit.
Goat with kitten.
Tiny.
My dad had sent me like 2 TikToks, and based on the thumbnails, they're both about kittens. But half the time with him, it's either some random ass thing about sports, Transformers, Star Trek, or cats. Like,
And that's it. We've basically summarized your dad into
yes.
like 5 topics.
And Drizzler's over here.
The Rizzler.
Nope.
What if they add the Grimace Shake to Splatoon?
I like how wave 1 both times, like both extra works so far, have been so easy to get double quota.
Real.
Well, I can see it as a good thing for, I don't know.
Lower levels.
Hi.
Yeah.
That's me.
Kind of
I
a
can just
warm-up wave on.
imagine some people who are like really low level and they can't get super high into the waves, that they might just purposely not get double quota. I can definitely see that happening.
So they're on the left, there's one on the right. Oh, I missed that one. Bucket is pretty good for mothership, though.
Yeah, I like it.
Ah, I should have.
Shit. She got one.
Damn, that part of the song fucked. I want whatever the Splatoon people had when they were making the song because I bet it was incredible.
Well, this tells me that every mothership is random and how the, what do they call Chinooks drop their basket or come flying around.
Oh shit. She got a second egg. No.
I'm into it.
Got
Nice.
it. Oh.
So EB.
Nicole, don't go past the basket, please. So the steelhead gets closer. Never
Is this
mind.
past it?
Yes, it is. He's already stopped.
Maybe I just gotta text people at the beginning of this round. Some nice. I should
Ah,
tweet bangers.
I
Give me
timed
tweet
my
ideas.
swimming up the wall wrong.
Oh, almost. No, Ezar!
Oh! Yeah. Jumped.
Bruh!
That jumped right.
That fucking sucked ass. Me trying to use my special
Oh,
and then I get knocked in a direction and then I die.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I missed.
What is this? The frame rate?
Crap.
I can't read.
One more. We passed.
We did it. Look how many fucking eggs that bitch has. So many.
Too many.
Too many. What if I want some of those eggs, huh? Fucking snatcha. Me when I snatch your eggs. POV supermarket.
Ah,
Oh no. Did the Moz get you? Or did
no,
you
I
just
just
fall in
fell.
the water?
Plus all plus ratio plus you fell off.
Moz.
Oh,
I don't
did
think
someone
there
die?
are any moths this
Oh yeah, there were. It ate
night.
me.
Oh, there was? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
he
just
got
never.
eated.
I can't hit the stinger from here. Oh, okay.
You in the
Come
steel field.
on. Too bad. Ignore it.
Oh my god. It feels.
Discord handles it better than Splatoon for the
Discord.
Or what?
latency.
Ah.
Y'all were kind of teleporting, like, I don't remember how the random was, but y'all two were kind of teleporting
Oh no.
when you were reviving me when you thought it was a Moz. Y'all
Oh, no.
stopped and then
Or.
zoomed over to me.
That's not good.
Yeah, I thought you just teleported over here for real. You know, just a silly little bit. And I'm in a
Alright,
corner.
Stinger got me.
Oh man, that was so close.
And I got caught by the stinger.
I can't get rid of the stinger unless it's one bucket at a time.
The dinger.
Oh crap, that's a bad idea.
Fucking big shot? And so you want to be a big shot.
You know, just jump. Easy, right?
I was in the
Aw,
middle
crap.
of jumping.
Well, shit.
Cute. Moi quand je me shit.
Oh, how did that revive them? Hold up.
How did it not revive them? Or how did it revive them?
Alright, I clicked it, and I'm sending it to VC chat. Because it didn't look like the bomb hit them. Or like they were in the radius
They
or anything.
exploded near them?
Yeah. I guess maybe a jump?
No, the bomb went farther than that on my screen. Somehow it hit the salmonid on your screen, but I landed it past. So
Alright.
it revived. So it was actually the bomb was probably right next to you on their screen and on my screen, but not on yours. That's funny. Bomb
Yeah.
desync.
There's a lot of these things now, apparently.
Why am I so fucking tired all of a sudden? I literally had energy to drink. I had my silly strawberry monster earlier because the store I work at has them back in stock.
Drizzler? No, Flipper Flopper. Now Drizzler.
Oh my god, Hunter, I found out something kind of really funny. At least to
Yeah.
me, it's funny. So the store I work at, it's like only in this state, but
Oh man, one shot
there
away
is
from.
one in Illinois.
One in
So
Illinois.
I was like, there's one in Illinois. So I was like, okay, where the fuck is this one in Illinois? And it's in this town, and I looked at the town on Wikipedia, and it's had like a list of notable people from there. And do you want to know who was on that list?
Who?
Trisha Paytas.
Notable is a strong word.
Oh, missed.
Well, notable can mean good and bad. Just like they're known.
Aw, poor rando. Oh, y'all both died? Nice.
Now I'm dead.
I think that was the first time we got one player left on wave 1.
Let's go! Guys, we're really good at this game.
Alright,
Let's go.
21.
Oh yeah, Mothership. Like, ugh. Mothership.
Ezra's favorite.
As our loves.
It was more fun in Splatoon 2 than, or actually, I don't know, it was a hassle. It was always a hassle, but I enjoyed it more in 2 than I did now.
The only reason
Wait,
I like it
Mothership.
more in 3 than 2 is the throwing.
Mothership was in 2.
Yes.
Yeah. Everything
So
was in 2 besides Mudmouth
and Tornado.
and Tornado.
And Goldie Seeking was much different.
I don't know, it was about the same.
No, it was different. Every gusher spawned salmon.
It also does in 2, it just takes more time, maybe? Because I know every...
In 3, it's only the one where Goldie spawned.
Really?
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Well, that's at least nice because the... Oh, crap, I picked that egg up. Okay, how did Brando die?
We got cornered.
Crap.
No. No.
Oh,
Holy shit, no.
I can't get that.
Damn. We were literally 1 away from 2.
Damn.
One more egg, too.
1 more egg.
That would have been double, because it's 36, I
Yeah.
think is for...
Yeah.
No, 18? Maybe it's more. I don't know.
No, it's 36.
Oh, 36, yeah, 18 times 2, after all. Rando can go and die. Ha 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 ha. Which he did.
Damn, I forgot to tweet.
Darn. Egg bomb was so close. Dang.
Thank y'all.
What did our rando just do?
I don't know.
I guess throw their tri-strikes haphazardly? I mean, I guess they use their
on
tri-strikes,
themselves.
just...
I almost had that slamming lid.
Wow, that's too many slamming leads for me to do anything without specials.
Oh, the quota is 3 left.
Oh, it is.
3 less than what it normally would be.
Yeah.
26.
They neutered us. No, nerfed.
Nicole, speaking privileges diminished to only family-friendly things, not completely revoked.
You know I will never talk again.
Yeah. You can say, call-outs, but nothing else.
Okay, well, it's not my fault I used the wrong word.
Yes, it is.
What did you say? Huh?
We got neutered instead of nerfed.
Neuther? I mean, it's not a word, but
Yes, it is.
I've never heard of it.
You've never heard of
Like-
neutering before? Like,
When you get your
Neuther?
dog
Nope.
fixed.
Neutered, not neuther. Or sounds like
Oh.
you're saying a th instead of a t.
I'm sorry.
Neutered, or
I
a
was
d,
still alive.
but it's nice.
Guess I need to drink more because I know I get a lisp if my mouth starts going dry, which is weird.
My sister says it sounds like I have a lisp sometimes, but I don't see it.
I mean, neutered isn't a bad word, I guess.
Just
Depends on how
wasn't the
you use
right
it.
one.
Aw, man, I can't get that. And I can't get that slamming lead either. He's right where I can't hit him.
Maz is dead. Don't revive. Ezar!
Azar just not like listening.
They killed
Don't
themselves
revive?
anyway.
Oh. Did you say
I
not
think
to
I-
revive?
Yeah,
I think
said
I
don't.
started. I think I started something. Because
I
now my
thought I
friends are
heard
sending text
revive.
message
So
conversations.
I mean, I was gonna
I
do
s-
it anyway, but
Now my friends are sending screenshots of text conversations between their partners and them.
Whoa. I like how wave 5 feels like a normal executive match.
someone get this damn stinger. Not me, because I
Okay.
can only take out one bucket at a time.
Not even an angle?
Nope,
I got it, but at what cost? The answer is my life.
bucket's just bad on stinger.
Nicole,
What?
focus the cannon. I sent the thing down to you.
Okay. I'll use the camera, see. I'm dead again.
Oh my god.
Oh, cool. I painted that.
Oh no, they're dead at the cannon.
Use another wave breaker if you have it. If not, but again.
You two need to stop dying.
No.
Yes. I say that and then our rando dies again.
Hey, guess
Don't
what?
die.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm the one alive. I thought that would get both of you. $145.
Okay. Maps and most chains.
Ah,
I'm gonna
Yay.
take a break from egg salmon run.
alright. Do you want to
Time
keep
to
going?
play. Time to miss. I'm just gonna play some. I don't know.
Right.
Not probably not anarchy. I don't know. Something. I don't really mind. I'm just.
I might also take a silly little break.
Alright. I'm going to quickly do my Duolingo lesson then. I'm going to
Japanese
put on
lesson time.
Yes. I'll put on a
I might work
replay.
on my drawing a little bit. Oh, I have to do my daily pull.
Oh, by the way, Nicole, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I finally got 4-star heavy, Nautilus.
Cute. The
I need to make
Astrowear
a.
looks like the HEV suit.
Like from Half-Life.
Yeah.
Let's put in this
Uh,
16 kill with a
It's the
fire.
color. Yeah, it has the color. I'll give you that.
See, Azar gets it.
The design, no, but color,
I
yeah.
just see color. I don't see color.
What? I just see color. I don't see color. What?
I was
Hey.
making fun of the breed of racist people.
Uh, Flat zones. Yeah. Because I'm
I
enjoying.
really can't read. Oh my god. No reading.
Line marker isn't the best sub, but it's sure is fun. Especially with the rapid deco.
Oh, I also haven't done any of the challenges.
Challenges. Oh, any of those challenges.
Yeah, I haven't done
Fog
any of them.
was interesting. I mean, it was turf war, so it's turf war, but it was
I just think about that
interesting.
fucking meme Hunter retweeted, sent. Wait a minute. I hate turf war.
Oh wow, 201, 203, two different people. Of friends, random friends, old friends,
Look at
I
my
guess.
head.
169. Nice, that's a nice one to stop at.
Did I get the record too?
Someone freshing everybody?
The fun thing about drawing an album cover of a record that you have is that you can have the record with you.
Oh, DC'd. Okay. Drawing the cover of a record?
Yeah, I'm drawing an album cover. I have it. I have the vinyl for it. So I have that next to me as I'm drawing, just so I have another reference with more detail.
Just as practice?
Not for fun. Sometimes and by sometimes I mean this is the second one, and by second I mean this is the first one I'm actually probably gonna finish, of where I draw album covers, like they're in Splatoon. Because the other one I did, I like did the sketch of and then I gave up on it. But this one's actually coming along. So that's cute.
I made one mistake, and yet again, it was mixing up where and there.
I
It's
fucking do that in Chinese.
like a
But
one letter difference or syllable.
I mix up this and that.
Yeah, it's
Like, all the time.
annoyingly how similar they are.
No, right?
Which I'm sure Japanese people learning English probably have the same sentiment, so
Oh, I'm sure.
fair enough.
Wow, this is some terrible desync. Wow, I do not like this.
Maybe you should just start to like it, because they're probably not gonna fix it.
Okay, what?
Shout out Nintendo.
It's amazing how voice chat can just work, and Splatoon just can't sometimes. But that means I need to mess with the internet.
Oh, I forgot that I lost that. Oops.
What the? Oh. Okay, where? What the frick? Where? I can't. I'm so dead. Oh, this is a very laggy tower control match. I'm not enjoying this.
How the fuck am I gonna do the tentacles on this bitch? I should probably worry about the eyes first.
Oh. Odious is here.
I've been muted. Shit.
Huh. I'm actually kind of eating this. This looks really good.
Flat, bro.
Okay, finally connection unstable.
Only Splatoon will make you want that.
Well, I mean, that wasn't a very enjoyable game. I'm glad I didn't go into X-Ray with that. I need to mess with the connection more. But, I don't know, worked fine enough for Salmon Run. For 4 people, it's fine. For 8 people, no.
Well, at least we know the limits of tonight. And you didn't sacrifice your X power.
Oh my god, I
Nah,
forgot
just
to
normal
friend
C.
SR.
If you want, I think it
I
should
do
be
want.
relatively high up on the friend code. Or, not high up, relatively
Recently
close
played
to the
with.
bottom. Oh yeah, that works too.
There we go, 21.
Now I can stalk you.
どうでもいい?
Okay, well, Moist Monkey has a fucking horrifying profile picture.
What's their profile picture of me?
It's their me with a really scary face.
Please take a picture with your phone.
Where is my phone? Here it is, I found
Oh
it.
yeah, what's the new stuff for the Nintendo Online points? Missions. What's this week's mission? Not that it changes. It only changes on the month. Oh, I already did it. Play Splatoon 3. Okay. Or play an online thingy. Use application. Oh, I haven't added any besides the Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Oh hey, Splatoon 3 are up until July 27th. I hope I haven't been missing these. I need to get all the Splatoon 3 stickers. Splatoon 3 stickers is on Nintendo Online.
I sent it in VC chat.
Hmm?
EP mode.
Oh, nice. I enjoyed making an alien on me. On the Wii.
Yeah.
I did not make many different me's, but it was fun. It's fun seeing all the different ones.
One time I made hammed burger.
Hammed burger.
Hammed burger.
Oh, these are table turf icons. Man, I wanted the other icons, the beginning icons.
I think
Hey
there's
Hunter, do
4
you want to tell
waves
Ezar
of
what
the
you
table
did?
tip one. What?
Do you want to tell Ezar what you did?
Oh, but I did?
Yeah.
I still have the screenshot.
Yeah, you can show him that too.
I have a lot of screenshots. There it is.
Bro loves taking screenshots.
No, I just haven't cleaned them out.
Bro loves taking screenshots.
Oh yeah, Pikmin stuff. I'll redeem stuff for Pikmin. Screenshot of the ones that are available? Or
Of the fact that I got all of them except for the Splooshomatic because that's Tyler's main.
Yeah.
lol. But I mean, like, when the game released, I totally forgot about Nintendo Online. I was just, like, hard focused on that, playing it in the first place. So if there were not table turf stuff, I did not get them. Kind of like Splatoon 2's stuff. I have all of Splatoon 2.
Did my
Yeah.
hair get fucking darker?
Or maybe I got some of them. I don't remember. 70.
Tyler, the fan is pissing on me.
Icon
What a great sentence you just said.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Definitely missed a bunch.
You of all people have no right to say that my sentence was terrible. We haven't been putting in a single egg. The fan,
Oh.
Tyler.
Pikmin. Oh look, Olimar. Purple Pikmin, the OP Pikmin. Oh yeah, I need to download that demo and play it for 3 hours. 'Cause that's apparently the allotted either length of time to complete or the time you can play. I don't know.
Oh my god, that's the last fucking time I played this game was because it has my old username in it. I know. Wait, you know which username, Hunter?
Yes.
Fucking Nixcoolplix. Why the fuck is this called Crazy Eights? This is literally just Uno.
I don't know.
Detective Pikachu returns.
This is homophobic.
It's funny. Oh yeah, I need to watch that direct. I wanted to, but I just forgot about it.
Well, I guess now's the time.
I guess.
Bruh.
1 and 2 bundle. I don't think I care to buy it. I'm plenty happy with playing it on a emulator, or even I think I have one of them on the Wii. But I'm not gonna drag my Wii out.
I still need to check my emulator because my dad got me this nice one off of Facebook. I think it has about 35,000 or 3,500, something like that, games.
For what? For
It's
DS?
called well, in general, it has family home system games like the computer ones. It has NES, Super NES, Sega, Dreamcast, stuff like that. It has Atari.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
So I was going to check like the Game Boy catalog, not Game Boy, GameCube catalog for Pikmin 1 and 2, and then see if Pikmin 3. What was Pikmin 3 originally released on?
Wii U. You can emulate the Wii U on a well enough computer.
Yeah.
Or you could just buy it.
Nah, I have it on Wii U. It's not. I don't know. It's fun game. It's fun game, but
I have a second Wii U
the
that I
new
plan on
one.
modding, the Japanese one, so I can't even read it.
Nice.
So,
We
Can't
played Nintendo Land.
can't read
I
it
thought you
yet.
could change the language.
No, the Wii U was the last console to have language locking.
Region lock. Yeah. Huh. Go figure.
Right.
Return to Dreamland. Oh yeah.
Either there's gunshots outside or there's fireworks. I'm scared.
White Neighborhood Core.
I mean, it wouldn't be impossible for fireworks this early, but it's not the
The same
best time
neighbors
for
who
it.
called the cops because Danielle's friends were having an argument.
Yeah.
Wait, we're getting another WarioWare game? Wow. A lot went on that direct,
Yeah.
especially with the 5 announced Marios I heard.
I still can't believe they're remastering Mario RPG, making another Princess
Yeah,
Peach game.
that's go figure.
Yeah.
Princess Peach? I mean, it's been long enough since I finally did something with it, but
Yeah.
DS
They're also
was the last
remastering
one.
Luigi's Mansion Dark
DS.
Moon, I think.
That'd be fun to play, but I don't know if I'd buy it. I don't know. I never played it, and I was curious how Luigi 2 was.
Luigi 2.
Luigi's Mansion 2.
Fucking go! I'm having a great time with this game.
Well, I'll just let it play in the background while I explore. Oh yeah, DLC for Violet Scarlet, of course.
Yeah, sure.
I think you're the only
Area
person who says it
0?
in that order.
Oh, Scarlet and Violet, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it not Scarlet and Violet?
No, he said Violet and Scarlet.
Oh.
Gotta start with the last in the vocabulary first, obviously.
No, right? I
Violet.
don't know. Way.
Okay, I can skip this. Sonic Superstar.
I'm literally a god
Aw.
at knockoff Uno.
Yeah, it's about time they released a new Sonic of some sort on the Switch. Since... Or actually, 2D Sonic, rather.
Because the last one was Mania, I think. I don't know, I'm not the
Mania
Sonic
wasn't
nerd in
really
our
their
family.
project. It was a fan project that they endorsed after it came, like it was basically not done. I don't know how far it was done, but they endorsed it, Sonic Team, after the fan project was basically done. That's what Sonic Mania is. It's a love letter to the 2D Sonic.
I just love how
That's
Sega
how it was
endorsed them
described.
rather than sending them a cease and desist.
Yeah, that was a fun story to hear about a while ago.
Nintendo would
That-
never.
Sonic, no, what is it? Sega do what Nintendo don't.
Real. I am not the resident Sonic nerd, that is literally my sibling.
I try to pay attention, but I don't play much. I haven't played much of the games. I still want to play 06 because
I got
everyone
hit
hates
into
it.
the water again.
In the water.
I'm going to scream.
What?
I keep falling in the water. I think I fell in 3 times in a row without doing much of anything.
Salmon Run?
Yes.
We're getting another Persona 5 spin-off. They're really milking it at this point.
Tyler's excited.
I'm sure
I'm
she is.
not because I don't really like that kind of turn-based game. I can tolerate Pokemon, but I like spam button.
Mario and Rabbids was fun. I didn't complete. I stopped playing it for whatever reason, but I want to finish it at some point.
And my sibling likes it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh yeah, and the new Mario and
My
Rabbids.
teammates are fucking stupid.
Yeah, I haven't bought any. I still need to finish Persona 5 on the PS4 in the first place. I was enjoying it, but don't play it on the hardest difficulty, or else you're in for a gosh darn grind. It is not fun. I need to lower the difficulty if I ever want to get up again.
Forget how far I got in normal Persona 5. Well, I asterisk. Tyler mostly played it because the game put me to sleep. Madarame's
Equal.
Palace.
It's I enjoy JRPGs and stuff.
Well, no, she
when
didn't
I
skip any dialogue.
Oh, I actually enjoyed the dialogue. I mean, I enjoy visual novels when I have the time to just sit down and enjoy them. But it's hard to you have to have hours to just enjoy it. It's not like a 20-minute thing, or it's kind of, I don't know. I don't have the patience when I only have 20 minutes or like an hour to play.
Yeah.
Sweet Splatfest. Oh
I
yeah,
love the
I'm
mash I did for this. It looks
I
so
need to.
banging.
Oh yeah, do we have a thingy to where we say mint or not?
A thingy for what?
What did we do that? Rolls. Yeah, didn't we have a rolls thingy
Rules for
for the
what?
last one? Oh no, just
That's best.
Oh, for
the
Splatfest?
Splatfest.
Oh, Ari
Yeah.
said she's going to do it when the Splatfest gets closer.
Ah.
Ari has not responded to my message yet.
Is she even online? How's that?
No, but I
Okay.
think she should get online just to respond to me.
Can I have these fucking eggs? Assholes.
Oh man, I'm not really a fan of mint's color, even though I want to choose mint. I like vanilla or strawberry better.
Oh
I
no, one
like
of
the
my teammates
frosty
just
color of it.
disconnected.
I'm a strawberry girly.
Oh, that's no good.
Even though I like mint chip. I do like mint chip, but if I had to choose between strawberry or mint chip, I would choose strawberry.
By itself, mint chocolate is like just eating it over a long time, but goes with more things, and it's a good smoothie. And
Right?
like a lot of things.
She's so tasty and yummy.
I just really like minty things.
That's real. So does Indy.
I've grown on mint. I was not the biggest fan when I was younger.
I've always been kind of a mint girly.
Wait,
My dad fucking hates mint.
why do we have a detective? Why is Pikachu talking? I don't want Pikachu talking, Detective Pikachu.
Didn't he talk in the
loves-
first
Well, it's
Detective
fine.
Pikachu?
I don't remember. I don't think
I
so.
thought he did,
I thought it was a.
But I also haven't
Was there
seen it.
talking?
I know he talked in the movie
I
because
thought
it
it
was
was
Ryan
just
Reynolds, but
voice novel. It was voice novel. I mean, it was a VN. Went like a Ace Attorney, basically. But I don't know if there was voice acting or not. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't because it was a 3DS
yeah.
What if they got
game.
Ryan Reynolds to do the voice acting
141.
in the game? Ryan Reynolds reprises his famous role as Detective Pikachu.
It'd be so funny if they got him to do the video game.
No,
I know
right?
some
I think
people
we
were
should-
just like, I
They
really
should've.
don't like the new Detective Pikachu voice. I know they couldn't get Ryan Reynolds back, but like, damn.
Oh, they
Can I
could
get
have,
Ryan
but they
Reynolds back?
probably didn't want to spend the money, or Ryan is busy. One of the two.
Deep bitches. I want Ryan Reynolds.
It's either usually money or the actor is, well, it's always money, but because like enough money will get them there, but money or time.
Yeah.
No time.
RPG, that'll be interesting. I never emulated it. I
Wouldn't be
didn't
surprised if
emulate any of the SNES.
I wouldn't be surprised if the reason was that he's busy, because I've heard from my dad that for Deadpool, whenever he like has actual merchandise or media from other things that aren't owned by Disney or whatever, it takes them a while to convince them to have the actual thing instead of a knockoff one. He's just like, I need to stay true to the character, so you need to get the legal rights for this fucking shirt so I can wear it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny during either Deadpool 1 or 2 when he re-released all his shows that he used to that he played in and said have Deadpool mention or make fun of somehow on the cover of the. I saw it in Walmart when it was
Yeah.
Deadpool 2. It was really
Yeah.
funny to just look through all of the movies he starred in and say I'm not him, and Deadpool just say I'm not in this one, but and have some sort of comment or some sort of remark on it.
And that was the Deadpool cover.
It's cool that it's a remaster, but they're keeping very, very in line with what it was, how it played.
Alright, where's this
They're not
flyfish
trying to
going?
redo anything. Just in good visuals. Princess Peach game for Nintendo Switch. I guess they don't have a name for it.
Guys, we're early in development for emoji. Am I popping off on this? I forgot how fun eyeshadow is to draw.
Juliet Hant's Dark Moon.
Hunter, do you want to know what unfortunate thing I heard today while I was on break?
What?
I was on TikTok and I fucking heard Lavender Haze by Taylor Swift Kids Bop version.
Nope. I still can't believe
is
they
that
did a
what they
Kids
mean
Bop
by
cover of
Mario?
Wet Ass Pussy.
Yeah, because like, it's a different song. You just made a different song at this point.
Yeah. How the hell do you make that child friendly? You remove every single word.
No, literally.
I remember when that song was trending, one of the cats had gotten outside, I think it was Dumbies, and he was like drenched. This cat was fucking drenched, and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
And Danielle was complaining about him, like, wanting to cuddle with her while she was in the living room. And I'm like, damn, that's a wet ass pussy. And she got so fucking upset with me. And she's like, it's not funny. He's soaking wet and sharp. I hate it. I'm like, yes, it is funny.
It's a little funny. And by a little, I mean very.
I played one of the Arkham games. It was fun, but it was Batman. It was fun.
Batman. On Batman. Or something, I don't know.
Gloomhaven. I've heard.
I think
about
I
that,
really
but
popped
I
off
probably
on
will
this,
never
like,
play that.
eye.
eye. What eye?
Like the eyelid with the eyeshadow, or
Oh.
I kind of think I really popped off on it.
Okay. DPI
So
is a
glad
little
this
bit
bucket
too high on the mouse.
smart.
Oh yeah, Just Dance. Gotta keep those Just Dances coming out.
Unfortunately.
Just Dance.
I mean,
I was a Just
to
Dance
those who
girly.
want the new songs, I guess it's not bad. But spending that much money to buy new game, not new game. Well, it's not a new
Oh, it's
game, I
like The
guess, but
Sims, isn't it?
At least with the Sims, they
I
like
think it's
upgrade it.
a tad worse in like
I'm
I'm
sure
sorry,
it's
The
like
Sims has a DLC for a DLC. I don't think you can get much worse than that.
No, they do. They
well,
do.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a
the amount of DLC for Sim 4 is insane. It's
yeah.
so
No,
dumb.
they keep
But
releasing more too.
They released a new one like a
well,
bit ago.
I guess people
They're
keep
releasing a new
playing
one.
it. So I mean, that's one of those games like where people say like complain about them releasing a new game for this old instead of just updating the old game. Well, Sims 4, that's old game with that they keep releasing stuff. I don't know if it's good, but
They're
they
working
keep
on a
releasing
next
stuff.
one. They're working on on like Sims 5.
I was talking to my mom
Oh,
about the
that's interesting.
Sims like a month ago, and she's like,
Yeah.
"What do you mean they're on The Sims 4? I thought they were on like 5 or 6 by now." I'm like, "No, they're still on 4. They have like almost $1,000 in DLC." It's like there's no way it's almost 1,000.
No,
In
it's almost
Canadian dollars, it's almost 1,000. In US dollars, it's 600. That's how bad the inflation is in comparison.
Yeah.
Because I know like our $60 game is like what 80, 70, 80 for Canadians.
I don't know. I'm not
I
Canadian.
think 70, just for a nice number. I don't think it went up. It's gone to 80. It might be. No, actually, it might be. I don't know.
I'm not Canadian. I'm
Because
clearly quite
70 might
confused.
be $90. I don't know. I
Looking
thought I
color.
remember something about that. Anyway, I don't know.
Should I
Worry
know
about it.
this? No, I shouldn't know this. If I knew this off the top of my head, that would be very concerning.
New Hot Wheels. I guess those who like it. I'm not the biggest
I
racing
like how
fan.
it's a
I
track
play.
builder. I'm very interested in that.
That is interesting, but I would never put the time in to do it.
I remember there was a
Like
game that I
Halo 3 was the most I did for Forge. No Reach, but for sort of build your own stuff. And that was fun. So much dust. Go away, dust. Hmm? Anyway, what were you saying?
Hmm?
Hmm.
what?
I cut.
What? How was that not double quota? Fuck.
You mentioned something about I don't know. I cut you off when I mentioned Halo, but
When you
yeah.
Oh, I was saying when I was younger, there was like a Hot Wheel games on my computer that I played all the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think I played my dad's Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
I also
And
did play a Halo game, but I like didn't fucking get very far in it.
Dragon Quest. Yeah, I gotta watch the trailer for Pikmin 4 because I care about Pikmin 4.
He
Pikmin 4
cares about
place.
Pikmin.
Rescue Core.
I just remembered. I also have 2 Wii's, and I can definitely mod one of those.
I'll
I
probably
would have
mod my
3
Wii U
Wii's.
now that the eShop is closed. I definitely don't. care to mod it.
Yeah.
I don't care about, because I can't buy anything on the eShop anyway.
Candy,
I
please.
need to put
Same.
this record away because I almost put it in my mouth.
What? Are you just grabbing thing and putting in mouth? Is that's what happening?
Well, I like took it out of the sleeve because I wanted to look at it. Well, I didn't take it out of the sleeve. I looked at it in the sleeve, and I had the thought of like I should put this in my mouth because it's like fun colored.
What?
I'm basically a toddler, but like an adult. But I'm not really an adult. I'm like barely an adult.
Thought it was just my phone.
I forgot you could do the super jump off the wall in Sim. 178! I got a new high score!
Yay! I have to see what this looks like without the sketch. Did I not fucking put ice? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't fucking put pupils in the sketch, so now I just have to fucking guess. God.
Bug bite! Haha.
More? Or is it the same one?
I
Or a
don't know if
different
it's
one?
the same one.
I think I want to... Am I popping off on this a little bit? Hunter, I think I'm popping off on this a little bit.
Yeah. I just popped off, quite literally.
Do you pop?
More or less.
Okay. Okay, I'm done with the shit that I'm not gonna blur when I'm done with it. Maybe I can blur it a little bit, because this, like, looks a little blurry.
Oh, I just realized that Bucket has crab tank.
Do you want me to send you it so far?
Sure.
I think I'm getting a little bit better at digital painting, but I am using a reference, which was like a good thing. I'll send it to this. I have 18 layers and Procreate does not like that.
Oh, when did SR deafen?
I don't know entirely.
I was so focused on the game. Also, it doesn't help that Discord does not notify me when people even join.
Discord hates you. Maybe I don't have 18 layers because there were like 3. That just fucking did not. Okay, now I'm gonna combine some layers. Wait, I want to see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that's horrifying. Oh yeah, that's horrifying, yeah. It's almost kind of Uncanny Valley-ish because it like looks semi-realistic, but then it's like fucking inkling proportions.
Oh, double quota.
Quota. I think I should use the darker blue. No, I should use this blue that I didn't use. Yeah.
Oh, we almost got 50.
It's like a gray.
Almost
Ooh!
on 50 on Mothership. Damn it.
J-Unide, J-Unide, J-Unide.
What?
That's a stupid idea. Wait, I could use this color. I forgot that I put a fucking noise filter on this bitch. I'll use one of these blues. Looks like a blue. That's really fucking similar to the fucking
having?
background color. Oh my god, that won't work.
Damn it.
Wait. No. No, because I kind of really want to use that blue for this now, but I can't. Shit. Or it won't be easy.
Okay.
What if I change this? Welcome back, SR.
How? Switching services around, phones.
Always a good time.
Problems. Yeah.
Always a good time here. Okay, that changes the vibes a little bit, but that's fine for now. The vibes are a little different, but that's fine for now.
Yay, we can pick up a Game Boy.
I think once I get the tentacle, I need to go check it to hash. Oh,
They're gonna...
good.
It seems less procedurally generated caves and more like handcrafted caves for Pikmin 4. And it might still be procedural, but
Maybe it's a mixture of both.
it might
I
be.
can't wait to play the first one and have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, you
that was
haven't
me
played
when
any?
we played.
I played the one in Nintendo Land.
And I guess I have Nintendo Land, but I never touched it. I was messing with the rest of the Wii U games that I had
Huge
bought.
fan of Nintendo Land.
That was like my favorite game, but apparently it's like severely hated.
Why?
I don't know, people just don't like many Wii U exclusive games.
People just don't like having fun, I guess.
Didn't it like come out with the Wii U or something?
I thought it did.
Or it was relatively early.
I know
Yeah.
my first Wii U, the one that broke when we moved, that one came with Nintendo Land.
Yeah, so did my Wii U.
Yep. Launch Wii U. Cool, launch game.
And
Wii
now I have
Sports.
2 copies of it because since that one broke, that like Wii U broke, we kept the disc and the case, but then eventually the disc broke for for that one, and I was so fucking pissed that we had to go all the way drive an hour to the like nearest GameStop that was open at that time, and just to get a copy of it.
That's really cute.
And surprisingly, they had 3 copies. The first one they
Damn.
gave us didn't work, but the second one did. And I think it was like, the Nintendo Collection one. It had the red, border.
Oh yeah, the one I picked up when
Yeah.
I was there. Oh my god, Ezra, guess what I fucking found at Target? I found Pearl and Marina amiibos.
They did a reprint? Like, what?
Yeah, they did reprint
Really?
at the beginning of Splatoon 3.
Pearl and Marie. They did Callie and Marie, but no, I didn't hear
Yeah, I
Pearl
have
and
those.
Marina. I didn't
I
hear
think they
about a
reprinted,
reprint for.
the basic 3 never stopped printing, and I think they just reprinted all the idols.
I didn't know. That's interesting.
And that's where I shall bought my Blood
I have
Moon
them,
final.
but
My Blood Moon Midnight final.
Marina.
Where she is in French, Khali.
Isn't
Yeah, her name in French is
I know
Coral.
in one of the languages her name is DJ Coral.
Oh,
Like that's what it translates to.
Hmm. I just think it's fun. Pearl Harbor. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. That was like one of the first jokes I knew about of them before I even started playing.
Huh.
it was really funny when I started playing before Hunter, and then he got so much farther than me. Because I never play.
Master Collection Volume 1.
I will be right back. My hand is extremely itchy, and they need to pour something on it. Like, no, it's
Bug
really
bite?
inflamed. It's really bad.
Huh.
Bug bite?
Yes. I have, well, what I like to call bug blood, which is like, bugs are more prone to bite me than anyone else in this house.
Fun.
Like, I'm the furthest away from the open window without a screen, and I get the most bites. So, I'll be right back.
Sometimes I get really cute bug bites that just get really fucking inflamed for no reason. Really fun. Like, my mom will be like, what the fuck bit you? And I'll be like, mosquito. How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Drawing?
Technically, I was gonna make it go all the way that. Okay, at that point, it's just
Solid.
black.
Oh,
It's just black at that point, I think. Even though this isn't like normal hair, it's literally. I'm not like fucking. No, this will be covered by foreground shit, so I think I should be fine.
That's hilarious.
Hmm.
Vampire Survivors. The big number go up game.
Big number go up game.
Yeah, it's. Well, you're like. You control the character and he moves as. He's always in the middle of the screen and you're just like. It's a twin stick shooter basically, where you attack and like. Enemies all around, basically forming a circle that you have to constantly get rid of, and it's you survive for 30 minutes. It's big number go up game because you do more damage.
Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
What
And
were
it's
you explaining?
entertaining. Vampire Survivors. It's a big number go up game because you survive.
Oh, that game
like
everyone's confused about?
yeah, it's popular on PC. I've some people like it, and someone did a video essay on like how game design of big number go up is a big part of game design, and how that game is one of those that perfectly encapsulates it. It's like, and it's just satisfying to play. And addictive, mostly addictive, than satisfying, but
Should I
hey,
play it?
fun game. Have you played it? I don't know. Probably not.
No.
You should.
Should you? I don't know the price, but
Oh my god, earlier this fucking customer was like explaining what his car looked like.
You're
And
like
then he
this.
was like, I don't know. It looked, and it was like, what does it look like? And he looked, and he it sounded like he was asking me what kind of car he had. And it's like, I don't know.
There's this person that keeps coming up to me and squid bagging, and I don't know why. They might recognize me.
They want a party.
Well, no, they keep going up to me specifically.
They want a party with you specifically. What if they follow you on TikTok?
I doubt it.
Hunter, I follow you on TikTok.
Speaking
Doesn't
of Sonic Mania,
Yeah.
that developers Penny's Big Break, a yo-yo 3D platformer.
Oh yeah, that one looks so cute.
I was curious what those developers were doing. That's fun.
Okay, I'll be right there.
They're even adding new characters to Mario Kart 8. Wow.
Damn it. $48. Who are you?
Why am I not surprised they're making WarioWare motion controlled mainly?
Oh, you're at that part?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They seem to really want to remind everyone that they put gyro balls and everything.
I don't know. I guess it's fine, but sheer everything being motion can be just annoying.
Especially the things that are required motion controls.
Yeah. Nintendo Live Seattle. Interesting. Okay, on to Amiibos. Don't you dare show anything. Okay, good. Just showing the Amiibos. About to say, don't spoil the gameplay. I haven't watched anything. I didn't even watch that last trailer. And I've yet to touch it still.
Alright. This person, I feel like I recognize their username. And I feel like I know exactly what damn match it is. Because I know it was in ranked. It was Splat Zones. Mashi.
Stop, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Mario controls a little bit differently in Wonder than he does the normally.
Hunter, I saw like 5 bunny videos on my Twitter feed in like a couple minutes, and I'm letting you know that it's your fault.
Okay. No, it's not. Who is this person? I thought it was the fucker who, aggroed me in this one Splat Zones match. No, it's not. This person, I don't know who they are, but they're only one after me. Oh, I forgot to set the thing. By the way, Nicole, did you love that weird perspective drawing? Not drawing, reference picture?
Yeah.
It's so weird. Azar, if you want to picture this, you know like a Ring doorbell? And like how it kind
Yeah.
of curves the edges like a fisheye lens? Imagine
Yep.
someone going up to it and like staring it directly in the eye. That's what the reference picture is. And it's so
Oh,
fucking funny.
like The Rock have one eye really close to the camera, and it's
No,
like a fisheye on.
it's like the nose front, like they're facing
Oh.
directly front, and it just looks so fucking funny. It's like, yeah, this is a great reference for a very specific type of art. These damn things
Oh my
fun.
god!
Haha, Elephant Mario.
Hunter, I need you to know what one of my friends just sent me on Twitter.
Oh no.
It's the fucking tweet that says all cats are fueled by autism in their own unique way.
Haha.
And they said, this is you, I think.
They think. Oh, I have my Splatling back. I just realized that.
Blatling back.
Here. Since I'm doing freelance, it's, like a random weapon.
Oh.
And I haven't gotten my Splatling back since, well, until now.
Is that how extra work goes?
Yeah. If you like join a team and they have like a preferred weapon already selected, then you won't get that, and you'll get like a randomized of the other two at the beginning, and you're stuck with it like normal.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Where did my stylus go? Come back. Come back. Come back. Here we go, I found it.
Don't you love
Okay,
it
how
when
the
the apple
fuck-
pen evaporates?
Where did it go?
I put my apple pen down on my blanket and it fucking evaporated.
It was under my ass.
I always make sure to like keep it in the case I bought for it, because it goes missing so fucking quickly. And I'm afraid that sometimes when Tyler's over, because she doesn't look where she's sitting, that she's just going to sit on it and break the $100 magic pencil that I cannot afford to replace.
I had to fucking replace this because what happened to my old one? What happened? I fucking forgot what happened to my old one. What happened to it? I just know I had to get a refurbished version, and then it fucking didn't work, so I just had to buy a new one because the refurbished one didn't work.
I know my original one, the damn thing wouldn't hold a charge.
What happened to my old one?
Double quota.
I don't remember.
Oh.
It's gone. Any thought of what happened to it is gone.
There we go. That's how you spin.
No, I don't want to see what it does. I don't want it to see what it look like.
Bucket! Bucket!
Be
Bucket!
I'm sorry, why the fuck is the Taylor Swift open? Why the fuck is the Taylor Swift store open on my iPad?
Why not?
I don't remember it being open. Oh, I was using this as a reference, that's why, okay.
I've been cornered.
Maybe just stop. I also still lovingly have the Bunny Harvestman Spider tab open.
I also lovingly have not drawn it yet.
It's okay, take all the time you need. But hurry up. No, I'm kidding. I just want to see fucking images. Show me the images. I would love to see the images. Hand it over.
Oh, can we? No, 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 no. Sorry. We almost had 1.5 quota.
Oh.
We were like a few eggs away. I understand that's a major overreaction, but like damn, I wanted it so bad.
You want to know what Splatfest is called in French?
What?
Festival.
Oh.
Literally just festival.
Collimore likes crashing. There's no other explanation.
Someone said that one of the not scrolls, like things that you read in your tablet in Pikmin
Quest
4.
log
Quest
or
log.
quest
Yeah.
something.
Someone, like, it was either a fake screenshot or real, I don't know, but it was about how Pikmin 3, according to this one entry log, is a
Entry log.
dream.
Yep.
Hmm.
About it being a dream.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, this
Pikmin
seems a
3.
little too weird to be real.
Not a dream, no. It's just that there's a mysterious. That entry log that it's probably referring to is there's some mysterious force that causes people to crash.
No, it's
And
about how someone was having dreams about financial problems, and that Olimar thought it was funny. And I don't know how that relates to Pikmin 3.
Is Olimar just a bitch?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. I don't remember any of that.
Okay.
Anything like that.
So yeah, it was a fake one.
It's funny though, but
Yeah.
that's more like Pikmin 2. If they referenced that, it might have been the. It wasn't the dolphin. They sold a dolphin. What was it? I don't remember the ship, but the ship talked in 2, and so I could see that if it somehow made a quip. But 3, there was nothing really about money. It was just gathering fruit and saving Olimar.
Me when I can't read my own sketch.
I love when people spread misinformation.
I love spreading misinformation online.
What is that? It's a spiky boy. A spiky boy off in the distance.
That is not what I thought you said, but okay.
Oh yeah? You want to elaborate?
I thought he said fucky boy.
Ezra
Oh,
barely
spiky
even
boy.
swears.
I try to avoid it.
I
Which is
don't.
really funny in the context of us. No! No! We're not winning.
I mean, there is a reason why his stream has the 18 plus vulgar language tag. And that reason is named Nicole.
Yeah. I don't help it either, but someone says very inappropriate thing.
I don't jump very high.
At least I say the really inappropriate ones and not English. Heart emoji. I got the eyebrow shaded.
66 eggs? Holy shit. From just
So many
me.
eggs.
We had 150, so I got
Bro is full of eggs.
over a third.
Hunter, are you full of eggs?
Yes. Full of egg.
Now he calls it in the voyage log. Oh, maybe it was always called black. But either way.
What if I just shade this like chunky?
You should try using you know that dot filter on Procreate?
Yeah.
You should try using that.
Why?
Well, no, like you draw the shadows and then you use the dot filter on them to like add little colorful dots. So I just thought it'd look cool.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm being like very painterly with this one. I have used some filters. I might try it. I'll consider it. I'll definitely try it.
Yeah, I don't like motion controls being on only when you whistle. That's very not nice.
What?
That's very weird.
Only when you whistle?
Yeah, like when you whistle or when you're aiming to throw Pikmin, you don't. That's the only time you.
That's fucking strange.
And on 3, I've heard it was, and I think I played Did I play with the Wii Pad? Yeah, I had motion on, so it's always on. It's
That's
always
really
on in
shocking.
3 for both the Wii U and the...
Switch port.
Yeah.
It's still fun to find that there were some people confused as to why they weren't mentioning Pikmin 3 in the thing. And they were brutally reminded, this was Twitter, that there is a deluxe version, I think, for Switch because it was originally a Wii U game.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. They should have a little thing to show that you're hidden. I don't remember if that was a thing or not in 3. It's been a while. Little...
Ow. Fucking knee. Can't keep sitting with my legs crossed, but that's the only way I can sit to focus, which is really annoying.
Maybe you should just figure it out.
I'm trying.
I'm providing the most help right now. I'm very helpful and very smart.
So let's condone her lying, I guess.
I love lying. About stupid shit. Don't ask the government about my taxes.
Wow. Doggy run far.
Hunter, do you want to know what one of my friend's first impressions of me was?
What?
He thought I robbed gas stations.
Ah!
I do not rob gas stations.
Are we sure?
Yeah. The only place I've ever robbed was a Target, not a Target, a Walmart that I stole a notebook from on accident, and a Target that I stole a white eyeliner from on purpose. Sometimes girlies have to steal a little bit.
58 over
understand.
18.
Actually, no, you don't, because you're a boy.
People's first impressions of me at my Jesus at my high school was, do you sell drugs? You're from Drug Town. You sell drugs, right? Can I have some drugs? And then the
Huh.
second impression was, you have the N-word pass, don't you? And I'm like, okay, alright, we're done. We're done with this conversation.
Bye.
Huh. Huh. Go figure.
Fucking hell. No. I didn't realize it was that dead. A wave breaker would be nice.
Too bad. Oh, damn, I should use this as a fucking transition color. That'd make this a little... Oh, wait, this literally is the transition. I should pick a different transition color. What if I put some burble in here? Like, a bit burbly.
Oh, we got the 40. Yes. 41.
Oh yeah, I can throw Pikmin. Forgot.
What's the main feature of the game, Azar?
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently, dog charge.
I've
One
seen
time
a
I played
video
this
of all the Pikmin hanging on to the dog. It's so cute. And they like
there's like a
sing.
Pikmin mobile game that I played a little bit of.
No, Nicole, do you remember that like 2-part TikTok of someone who was just like, I threw a Pikmin in Hawaii or California, and it's been forever since I've been to that state, and it's been trying to travel across the water for 3 months, and I'm finally going back to pick it up.
Oh my god!
And so they picked it up mid-flight, and it worked.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
I think they had to like pay for the plane internet, but like it worked.
Bro, I fucking got the plane internet for free. I just had to make an account.
It depends on the airline.
The one
I'm missing 4 Pikmin.
The one I use 8 gigabit for free, which an account. Thanks, mommy.
Oh right, your mom works at
Am
the
I a
fucking
Nepo?
airport.
Am I a Nepo? Is this why am I a Nepo baby?
I feel
I have
like
99.
no.
Am I a Nepo baby for this one thing?
Oh, I found all the Pikmin. They don't do 100 because there's 33 of each Pikmin. Okay, cool. I found all the Pikmin.
Guys, we found it. The reason why I'm a Nepo baby.
Come on, we can hit quota. Yeah, we hit quota.
Woo quota. I'm gonna try to include the white bits, but like not as white.
10 over quota. Or
You know when the white bits are not as white?
no. Alright, final wave. We can do this, guys.
I just realized I could have used Shiver's hair as a color reference for this. God damn it. Let's go back to what I said about being really smart.
Let's go back to lying.
Yeah, I love lying. I should stop saying I love lying because I really don't, unless it's for a bit. Or I get something wrong and I just say I lied, but actually it was incorrect.
No. I really wish we could open our map in Cimarron just to see where our teammates are.
Too bad.
Yeah, it'd be useful.
Flubber, flubber! No, 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 we're 4 away from quota. We are 4 away from quota.
Are you?
3.
I had a kind of banging idea for this.
Come
So
on.
I'm gonna do it.
No, everyone with an egg is dead. No. New high score!
How the fuck did you
170?
manage that?
160 something?
186.
Wow,
Jeez.
nice.
Okay. Pop off, King.
And y'all didn't finish the 5th wave?
No, we didn't. We were 3 eggs short from quota, but we still got a new high score.
Nice.
That's kind of funny.
I think quite a few big run high scores were still like we lost the last wave, but we got so many, but we just got overrun in the end.
And that's big run.
Rescue the rescue corps. Ha 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 ha.
Should I look up a reference for this? I say that like I shouldn't, but I should.
Tyler. Hi. Can you warm up my healing pack, please?
Microwave.
Dumbass. Sure, if you two got that, I will go over here.
Why am I kind of slaying on this drawing? I think I'm eating. Oh. That's me right now. This is what normal people say and do. These are normal people things to say and do, by the way. I might be lying again.
Tyler.
What did she do?
She fell back asleep. Hi. Can you heat up my healing pack, please? Gracias.
Earlier, I was thinking about Tyler just fucking falling asleep. It was really funny. Literally, the most entertaining thing is when I would get up in the middle of the night, or I'd get up
Man, they
early
go
before her,
fast.
and then I just watch her sleep. I'm really normal, guys.
Yep, let's go with that.
This is what normal people do. Tyler, I'm normal. I know she's not there, but I'm normal, Tyler. Would you tell her that I'm normal?
No.
Okay. No, I can tell her myself. I can text her.
Hey, can you call her? Like, with her actual number and not Discord?
What do you want me to say to her?
Tell her to wake the fuck up.
She's still asleep.
She's right behind me, asleep. I can hear her bitch ass snoring.
Oh, it's under D. Shit.
I didn't know she goes into the water at the very end of Mothership. I never noticed that before. Why am I echoing?
Oh. Echoing yourself? Or echoing somebody, I don't know.
Oh,
Just fucking answer me.
I don't think her phone even started ringing.
What the fuck?
Cause like even though she has her headphones on, it vibrates still, right?
Yeah, Chud.
Ugh. It's like a single helpful snatcher spawn on wave 3. It's only helpful if you're on a certain ledge. No, I couldn't get an egg. We don't even have quota.
I think I kind of popped off on this hair a little bit.
No! 1.5 quota.
It's
Hi.
almost embarrassing.
Healing
He
type.
said it's almost embarrassing to crash on the same. He said it's almost embarrassing to crash on the same
I'm
planet.
playing by
while trying to
myself.
rescue.
Why?
Talking to someone. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Man, Olimar is 10 versions behind. Wow.
Olimar moment.
He is not. He's on 10.0 while this rescue core is on 20.0. Man,
Damn Olimar.
that's
Oh,
some
is
old.
it kind of blends into the hair? Oh,
Huh?
should make it more blurry. I should make this entire section a little bit more darker. Okay. I love I'm just color picking from the image for half of these colors. Okay.
Karu.
So I should make this look a little bit more blurry. Or should I just need to make this shit more darker? More darker.
Yes, excellent diggers as they dig with their face. I love being a dog. That's an excellent digger that digs with my face.
Ah! Wave clear.
Nice.
He did it. have to go to
Tyler
bed
kept,
soon.
by the way, Tyler kept asking me a question, but she wasn't saying it clear enough. I got 184 again.
Wow.
Interesting. But she wasn't saying it loud enough, which is why I had to like keep saying what.
Yeah, that's our girlie right there.
Like she knows I have the headset on. I can't hear anything.
No, you can. Just like get better at hearing.
I have a stack of levels now.
Yay.
Oh, my high score is 186, so I got more on a losing level than a winning level. Or
Yeah, I guess so.
with.
Isn't that fun and very Sploon?
Yes.
Burrow of Beginning.
I love how this break turned into me just working on this drawing and then probably not going back to Splatoon and then just going to bed soon. I think I'm kind of popping off a little bit. From my very limited knowledge of digital painting, I think I'm doing pretty decent. I did start with the easiest album cover, probably. I don't know if I want to do the other versions of this album.
You want to tell them the really hard album that you tried last time?
I tried fucking doing... Okay, well, this album is Midnights by Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm.
That's the album cover I'm doing this time. Fucking first one I tried doing was How to Be a Human Being by Glass Animals.
That has like 11 people on the cover.
Let me fucking look how many people are on the cover of it. Because how many fucking songs are on it? Like 12? How many songs are... Because it's a song for each person. How to Be a Human Being.
Thank you, Tyler. No, it's for my knees this time. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot that this one also has alt covers. Okay. It is 11.
Aha, I remembered something.
You are not the one who should be saying that. That should be me.
No, I can't remember numbers.
Oh, and I just can't remember in general.
I think Tyler's gonna go chill downstairs where it's cold.
Porch time.
No, actually the porch is too warm right now in comparison to the rest of downstairs.
What the fuck happened to your house?
There's no extreme thunderstorm.
I do love a good thunderstorm.
Adjust my...
This is almost kind of like scary looking because I'm like kind of painting it semi-realistically. And then it's like not a realistic proportions. So it's like kind of scary.
Yeah. I mean, you could give an inkling or whatever a human face.
No. What if I want it to be scary? What if I want to scare people?
Oh, by the way, Nicole, you remember those cute little fist bump charms that are like matching or whatever?
Yes.
The artist gave an explanation as to why they cost $120.
Yeah.
It's because they have to like so you know how like the normal price of one goes from like 20 to 30?
Yeah.
Because they mass order it, but you can't mass order something if it's like a specific request for someone, and it costs a lot of money just to do a single one or even a pair.
Oh, okay.
So there's this artist on TikTok that I saw that was making acrylic charms, where you like commission your Splatoon character and your friend's Splatoon character, your partners or whatever, and you can have like the matching fist bump thing, and they like connect with a little magnet, and it's so cute. But you know, $120.
Yeah, that's a bit. That's a bit of money.
I have a lot
That's
of
a bit of
people's
money.
budgets. Like it's a reasonable price when you know why it's that price.
It's a lot of money to a lot of
Yeah,
people, but to those that like it, it's not a whole lot.
yeah.
Or it'll be really worth it.
I could almost get a Switch Lite.
Yeah. What's more important, Inkling, Sploon Charm, or Switch?
Yeah.
I finish this. Okay, it's looking like I won't be able to finish this drawing before I go to sleep.
Oh no.
Because my stylus is almost dead.
I mean, they charge pretty fast.
Yeah, they do. But I go to sleep pretty quick. I go to bed in like 15 minutes. Because I got work at 11 a.m.
It'd be good to have 10 hours of wiggle room, 8 hours of sleep at least.
Yeah, and then I got like... I'm getting up at like 7-ish. I got a shower tomorrow morning. Gotta be in my clean era.
Oh, I think my controller is done charging at this point. It's been charging this whole fucking time.
That's cute. This is horrifying because these fingers don't look right, but they are also going to be very blurry by the time I'm done with them, so they'll look normal then.
Alright. One of the short died, and now I have to pick up the pace.
I think this drawing does classify itself as cringe, but that's fine.
I'm cringe, but I'm free.
Yeah, literally, because I'm having such a good time with this. And what's more important, being afraid or having fun?
There's... Okay, that's definitely fireworks. That has to be fireworks.
They're just shooting so many people right now.
I'm sorry, I grew up in a town where it was... Is it fireworks or is it gunshots? Because it was usually gunshots. No, you... Shit. No, we're too short. We're too short. No, 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 no.
Uh-oh, I broke Ochi. Okay,
I
never mind.
literally
Smash
He's
that.
working. I rushed him into one of the flower, what do we call them? Something pellets? Flower, something. I don't remember the pellet plant.
Yeah.
And then he kind of got stuck in a wall, and he just stayed there for a little until I moved around, and then he fixed himself.
Okay.
That's good. Bro fixed himself. Let's see what'll happen first. Finish this drawing being finished or my pencil dying? Do you want to place your bets?
Pencil dying.
Love your hope for me. I will say that I do love this color palette. I do like the vibes.
Sparklium. Okay.
I love Sparklium. It's my favorite, whatever the fuck it is.
Indeed.
Free range glitter.
Free range glitter.
Yeah.
Extract sparklium from sparkling objects to convert it to energy.
Oh, so it's like organic glitter. It's cage free, was
If-
grass fed.
If a strawberry and a rubber ducky somehow contains sparklium.
I prefer my sparkles grown.
In a lab.
I prefer my sparkles free roaming
Yeah.
with and being fed grass. I prefer grass fed sparkles.
Ezart, how do you like your sparkles?
Hopefully inorganic so I don't have to eat them.
I love eating. I love eating things that are not meant to be consumed. Yummy. Yummy, so full of microplastic.
People
Yes,
drop dead
microplastic.
one day,
That's,
and I
that's a
couldn't
good
imagine how.
theory on what sparklium is.
Is
It's
it
just
because of all?
microplastics in the environment.
Yeah.
My environment is plastic. POV. Barbie.
I still can't believe the fucking Xbox collab and the Forza Horizon 6 collab that Barbie is doing for the movie.
It's kind of funny.
Barbie?
Yeah, the new Barbie movie. There's a new like exclusive Xbox that you can win at raffle. It's pink. It's got Barbie all over it, and then there's like 4 controller shells. And then in Forza Horizon 6, it's either a DLC or you win it, but it's Barbie's car and Ken's car.
Huh. That's a partnership.
Yep.
It definitely is one of the collabs.
It's definitely very Barbie to like go crazy with a collab.
No, right? I fully, like, I kind of love it, though.
As someone who out of boredom watched The Life in the Dream House, yes, it's very Barbie.
Barbie, life in the dream house. Hunter, do you think when I'm over next time we should watch Barbie, Life in the Dream House?
If you want.
I know I said I wanted to watch the Sonic fandoms.
I still need to find all the episodes.
Guys, it's almost looking like I'll be able to finish this drawing before my pencil dies.
I want to get to like a high score of 200.
Hey, you would not believe what happened right after I said that.
Did your pencil die?
And,
Yeah, right after I said that. I'm sad because I'm literally working on the last part of it.
Charge it for like a minute.
I am!
Oh, Ochi counts for 3 Pikmin. How cool.
For 3. Only 3 Pikmin?
Little doggy. Now I can pick up 103, like, 103 items instead of just 100. Definitely found a fork.
Hey, give me that back.
No, I'm actually stupid.
Now what?
I forgot that I was using a clipping mask.
Oh my god.
You know, the thing I use all the time? Yeah.
What's a clipping mask?
So let's say you draw like a circle, alright, on one layer. And you make
Yeah.
another layer, you put in a clipping mask. If you start drawing on that other layer outside of the circle, it won't show up.
And I forgot. And I literally use these things all the goddamn time.
They're very important.
Oh no, I broke the Game Boy.
He broke the Game Boy.
Nope, never mind, it opened up. It's
He
fine.
did not break the Game Boy.
It's a Game Boy Advance SP. Those things are bricks.
The Game Boy Advance SPA.
Is it gray? Does it like fold like a DS, or is it not what I'm thinking of?
It's the fold one, but it's a blue one. They're normal blue.
I've only seen gray ones.
Really?
My
Blue
dad
was
has
like,
a gray one, and Tyler has 2 gray ones.
wow.
Of course.
Well, I don't know exactly if they're gray because the only time I saw them were behind her TV and they looked gray. So
Tyler, are they gray? I know you can't hear me, but I'm still
she's
asking.
not even in the room. She's still downstairs.
Tyler!
Ochi, dig up that onion.
Oh, don't you need the onions to like upgrade your Pikmin storage, or was that something else?
Yes and no. An onion is what... So, red onion can only make red Pikmin and whatnot.
Oh,
I'm Onion.
been learning so much from TikTok of all fucking places.
Hunter loves TikTok.
And the Pikmin stay in the onion once you save it.
Mm.
When you end the day, they go back up in the onion to stay safe from getting eaten at night.
Oh yeah, because now there's the glow Pikmin.
That's yeah.
Is that not what
That's
they're
a
called?
different like. That's I have no idea. Yes, it is, but I have no idea how that plays in. But it's something new.
Yeah. For a second I thought my teammate was walking on the wire, but no, it was just the angle of my camera.
Okay, now I gotta blur the fuck out of this bitch, and then we should be good to go. It looks like sausage.
Nope.
I love sausage.
I thought you said sausage the first time. That's why I said no.
No, I just said sausage weirdly.
Well, that's cute.
Is it done? It might be done, guys.
The pencil or the drawing?
No, the drawing. Where the fuck am I supposed to... Oh.
It
No,
would have been
never
so
mind.
funny if it died again a little too soon.
No, it didn't die. It was because I was using the wrong fucking layer.
Was it even low battery?
It is low battery. It has less than 5% left. Let me sign it real quick. It's the 30th, I know this. For some reason, I would put a little shitty drawing on my weird little logo thing that I do on my paintings. I don't know why.
I made a stamp of my signature.
I did
That
it.
is a satisfying pop they've made for the Pikmin.
More fucking fireworks. What does it sound like? Does it sound like a little balloon?
It sounds like how
I don't think it sounds
Like-
like that.
a pop. What is a good pop to? Like a bubble pop. Like
Ah.
I don't know, not like a balloon, but like I can't think of what it's a bubble that normally makes that noise.
A bubblegum bubble?
No, just I don't know. Not a balloon, that's for sure. Like when you pop the top off a bottle, off of one of the like what type of bottle would make that though? A
I
cork
should
in
send
a
this-
wine
this
bottle
card.
or a ramune drink.
Oh, I have one. I kept a bottle.
How do I tell these Pikmin to rush? Oh, they haven't given me the option yet. That's disappointing.
How far are you in this demo?
Just the first day.
Oh.
But you can like lock on and have the Pikmin rush towards an object or an enemy instead
Yeah.
of having to throw them all individually. Actually, you don't have to lock on anything, you just tell them to rush.
Ow! Fuck! Oh, why did my wrist pop?
Because
Oh, the sea must love you. That's the message that you were reading.
oh, all I saw was "love you," and I was like, "Did he just say he loves me?"
The sea does. Not Grizz. He couldn't give a fuck.
He does not give a fuck about you.
Oh, I don't like how my phone and my computer have different save logs of the emojis I use. That's annoying. Because whenever someone like posts their art and I really like it, I put a 3 emoji combo of heart, point, and then the art thingy.
Why the fuck is the French trending?
The French what?
Why the fuck is the French trending on
Twitter?
Twitter? Yeah.
Another revolution.
Oh, it's because people are rioting.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
new for Markiplier, I went to the hospital for my birthday, and it's the thumbnail. The thumbnail is his eyes fucking red.
Nice.
I still can't believe he lasted 429 days before going back to the hospital. Because there's a Twitter account that tracks that, and it's funny and unfortunate at the same time that he goes to the hospital that much that someone made a tracker.
Let's see how long this drawing took me.
Stone of Advancement.
Drum
Nice.
roll, please.
Game Boy.
Oh my god, Hunter, guess how long it took me?
12 hours.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
4 hours?
I sent it the finished to the fucking art channel.
Hey, Miha, why don't you click on the emojis and see who sent them?
Oh, hold on a second. I have not looked at the art channel since I sent me shit there.
Oh yeah, I meant to. I was a little late to looking at the.
It's by
I
this
like
bitch
the
named
collab
Hunter.
Yes, Ezra?
Yeah, I like the. It was good. Or what? Anyways,
Oh,
the
my pencil!
There's one
5.
part that ruins the entire thing, but other than that, I'm proud of the drawing.
You're not a happy of the fish head.
Do you have any idea how long it took me to convince myself to not only draw Sweet with that stupid fucking gear and to not draw like the default gear? Because I can't stand armor. And Sweet doesn't know this, but the next time I do like a group art thing, they are not included. They broke that trust.
I think I saw that Sweet uses she, her pronouns, by the way.
Sweet says that they use any, but like
Oh,
the main preferred one I think is she, her. I know Arya and I asked simply because Sweet decided to put on every title including the pronoun ones, so it was hard to tell.
Hey, Sweet, what pronouns do you use? Well, you see.
Yeah, basically.
Oops. Where the fuck is my charger? You want to turn on the light. My mom asked me to take the dog and I didn't. Worm is at the downstairs.
Huh. Go
I
figure.
like how my dog has the most boring name ever, but then I gave him the a weird Ashton name. I also sent the drawing to some of my friends, and one of them said that the eyelid shading was delicious. Those are her exact words.
Excellent.
Horrible, heartbreaking, gut-wrenching news.
What?
It's time for me to go to bed.
How could you?
One day I'm gonna actually have like bad news, but no,
No one's gonna believe you.
because I'll be like horrible. Well, I'm not gonna say it like that, but heartbreaking. I have to go to sleep.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
No! Our heavy splatling disconnected! On wave 3, when the wave breaker is the most needed. Fuck. Damn it. Ugh. Now we gotta do wave 4 and 5 without an extra teammate. Okay, they're both in cannons. You assholes! Killed too many by the shore, I'm not getting it. And, by the way, Ezar, do you plan on joining back for Salmon Run? Or?
11. Sure, why not?
Just asking. Fuck.
No, I finally reached a point where I can actually quit, and it might save progress, I guess. It is a demo, but there's a lot of talking.
Yeah. "30 of 19. Oof. Nah. I forgot I poured this thing on my hand, and then I touched it. Whoops. Didn't mean to kill him so far up. I wonder what these quotas look like when it's just one player. I don't know why I'm so curious about that.
What Grizko said? What Mr. Grizz say?
Yeah. It'd be kind of funny to see if there would be any possible way to beat extra work by yourself. I'm sure there's one executive who's beaten hazard level max like 30 times by now who can do it, but
Get within like top 5% by yourself? I doubt it. I don't think that's possible.
no. See how like the quota with one player and see like just how high of a score you can get with one player in extra work.
It wouldn't be impossible to double your danger level at wave 1, and
Yeah.
Mothership, you could also probably get, maybe even increase it, but I don't know about double it. It's a lot of eggs to do solo, but after that, it's like just surviving. It
Yeah.
wouldn't be impossible. But 5 waves.
63 eggs. And that person who disconnected, they had only gotten 9 before wave 3 started. Maps the most
Didn't get much. Mothership.
That's on ranked. I might be able to finish my series. Splat zones. Oh my god, I can probably finish my series. I'm doing like one match because that's all I have. I can win or lose, and that's my match. So I have 2 wins and 2 losses.
Splat zones.
Yep. Splat zones
I
with
enjoyed
Nautilus.
Splatoons with in 2 more than 3.
Mm.
Mostly because like Bomb Rush and I don't know. It just seems like retaking was not easier, but more consistent. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, it was doing this the other day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is someone
Connection?
going to disconnect? No, it's like doing the extra long intro.
Oh,
And typically that means a disconnect, but 2 object chart and drop roller. Damn it. Shy squeezer user. I have a person on my team named Denji, and they're using the chainsaw. That's very in character. Oh come on, I'm going to lose my series. I just want to do the one match for a break, and I'm going to lose it with a knockout.
yeah.
And there it goes.
That's what I mean. Like solo queue on Splat zones is very iffy on retake. If
Yeah.
you
What is that shirt? Is that Tamagotchi on the shirt? 1 to 3. I can still attempt to rank up Al. Are you, did you finish your
oh, I
shift?
played it to 4 because I don't know because 3 minutes sounded short.
Yeah.
I have 1 minute left.
Alright. I'm making the room. You know what? While I wait for you to finish turf war, I will go wash my hands of this goop or whatever.
to scrub it? I guess not.
That shit really. And it was quite stuck.
Oh, extra. There we go. Joining.
Oh, I just watched your hologram move positions.
Huh.
I guess it can't load two of the same person.
Was I like down by the egg? Oh. Alright.
No, you were like you were sitting right in front of the cooler, like you were sitting right here.
Oh, funny.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. That I was I never thought about that, but yeah, that is a good question. What happens when you join somebody joins you that you see the hologram of? Cool.
Well, now we know. There's this one person on my friends list, who keeps changing their username, and it's gone from Poland Ball to Finland Ball, and I don't know who the fuck that is, like who they were originally, but it's just really funny to keep seeing them change their country ball name, because it's so
Oh.
random.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, you guys take care of that.
Oh yeah, Drizzler. Wait.
Oh, I almost got him.
Yep.
Oh no.
Nice. Oh, cool.
There was one on the ground just sitting there, and we almost lost it.
I guess someone missed the basket and didn't notice they missed the basket. Oh.
Yeah. I noticed we were too low by the time the flipper flopper spawned. I'm like, huh, that's weird. And I saw it on the ground. One, two.
Okay, they popped.
No!
Right.
I heard that. Ugh. Well,
That's sad. Oh, there's so many eggs over there. Or not so many eggs, but there could have been so many eggs.
No, we lost an egg.
Pretty close. If we could get one more. Nope. Almost 48.
Yep. 180.
They're kind of slow.
Yep. Huh.
Oh, I missed. We need to get over there somehow. Or, nope.
Ugh. Bombarded. With nonsense. No. I need to stop opening my map.
Okay, there's, wow, that's a lot of eggs right here, and I somehow lost momentum in the middle of my jump. Okay.
No. No, 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 no. Oh.
Oh, missed.
Oh, you're the one in the cannon.
Yep,
No!
I ain't cannon.
Just wanna ride
Oh,
the
missed.
amulet.
Almost got rid of the fish stick before it dropped. I was
Damn.
like less than half a second away. Oh, I missed. Oh, that stinger is gonna kill me. I'm the farthest away from it.
Whee!
I can't even shoot it. The fish stick is right in the direction, right where the stinger is. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Well, not 1.5, but not bad.
Damn. We tried.
Mm. Wave 5. Duh.
I love killing it before it can land.
Stinger, yeah. I'm gonna...
Might as well.
Crap, missed.
Oh no. Got it! There we go. 27. Not even the high score. $52.
Well, they didn't leave.
Let's hope that tri-strike earlier was a misclick and not intentional.
And they seem to put the controller down at the end of each round. Or at least they were doing that often. Like, and I think the tri-strike must have been a misclick during Mothership.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Moss.
Oh, god damn it. One of these times I'm going to get it all the way.
You need some help, like at least 1 or 2 shots from, like, Cohawk knockback.
Can't believe the flyfish was the last one to die. Shit.
Nice.
Did you hear that fall?
That was me.
No, I dropped the cookie Tyler brought up for me. I dropped it face down on the floor.
Oh, I did not hear that.
Damn it. Alright, we got 1.5. Alright, time to for the.
Almost.
Damn. Surprisingly, there is no cat hair in the cookie that fell. Considering I have 2 cats that go in here every day.
Oh, aimed that wrong.
There we go.
Oh boy, steel is on me. Okay. Oh, missed.
No! Let me double inspect this damn cookie. No, there really isn't any hair. That is.
One of those times. It's unexpected but nice.
It's very ironic considering we can go on vacation. We literally went on vacation to California, and we were still getting dog hair on our food because my grandma has a border collie, and that dog sheds so much. It's like a miracle she isn't bald.
Fly fish, a fish stick is about to spawn. Need to. Oh. I missed. Whoa.
There's a stinger.
No, I missed the steelhead in it, but the shot still went off to get rid of the. Oh, oops, that was a little bit too good of a shot on the fish stick.
Oh no, what'd you do? Did you kill it way too far?
It's way too far. Yep. I I predicted its path really well.
There we go. I don't know why I just remember this, but like, before the first update of Splatoon 3, there used to be a glitch in Salmon Run where, if it was a King Salmonid that was going to spawn on Wave 3, it wouldn't say Final Wave. It would actually just say Wave 3, like how it does in Eggstra work.
What are these dummies staying in? Yeah, no, I don't really remember. I didn't pay attention to the HUD, to the heads up, what text showed up. So I mildly remember something about it, but I just never paid attention to it. I just don't tend to read it because I know, I don't know.
Yeah, I know I didn't notice it until, like a day into, not a day, a couple days into, like, the Splatoon 3 before the first update, because Twitter was talking about it. And it was, like, a few competitive people and, like, Salmon and, like, Overfishers talking about it. And they're talking about, like, this is how to predict the Kohozuna wave. It's going to say wave 3 instead of final wave. You fucker.
Oh yeah, it did say fine. If it yeah, I remember something about that. If
Oh,
there
we got
weren't,
caught.
if there wasn't a King Salmonid, it was Final Wave, and then they changed it so that it would always be Wave 3 instead of Final Wave. I thought I remember noticing something like that.
Yeah.
So that way, even if you didn't know the music or anything, you could just, oh, Final Wave, okay. That would have been so nicer if they just kept that in. That way you
Yeah.
could, like, reliably
But
play
no.
like, throw 4 matches, and then, no, yeah, and then play the 5th one, or throw 3 matches and play the 4th one and have a 60% chance. And if it doesn't show up, you could throw the 3rd wave and
Yeah.
then get a guaranteed salmonid.
That's probably what some Overfishers were doing. Nintendo's just like, no, we don't like the way you're having fun. Are you trying to wait them out? Or did you just
I,
forget to hit A?
I mean, I thought about, wait, I don't know, I was on autopilot. I wasn't even thinking, I guess I just hit no.
Mm,
I didn't even think about it. Because I was still thinking about King Salmonid.
yeah. Gave you too much to process.
I mean, I was mildly annoyed on the 5th wave. They stayed inside the slamming lid, and, like, both of them stayed inside the slamming lid instead of coming out
Yeah.
until I just I wasn't going to go in the slamming lid, and then they finally came out.
Wait, that person has a... You see the acronym before their username? That means Twitch
F1?
TV.
Or the, what, TTV? Z?
Yeah. I want to see if I can find them. That'd be really funny. And next is a flipper flopper. Oh, you fucker. Come on.
What was that? Oh, a weird noise.
There it goes. Oh my god, the power of friendship. Oh no.
Wow, I got directed by the firefish. Umbrella is probably the weakest weapon here. I don't know. Julie is useful. Its movement and Umbrella. Actually, it's a little bit better in Salmon Run, so I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's the weakest weapon of these four. Slosher is surprisingly better than what I thought. It's better
The
than
first-
Sloshing Sheep.
Okay, sorry. The person with the TTV, the first result is their Twitch page, and it's in Spanish.
Oh, well,
So they do exist. That is someone's actual Twitch username, and I don't know if it's them. Because the first thing I read was hola, and then the wave started.
yeah, I like Crab on Mothership because even if nobody else focuses Mothership, I can just get rid of it.
Yeah. It's like a very nice thing of, especially if you have like a full team. Everyone else can focus like getting eggs while you just shoot it.
Yep.
Oh, 40.
Crap, didn't hit that.
No. Shit.
Frick.
Oh.
Well, there's both crabs.
I mean, they seem to be quite popular, but they aren't live right now. It's really funny though. I think this is the first person in Splatoon I've ever seen put Twitch TV at the beginning of their username. Because I know I've seen it in Rainbow Six Siege a lot, and my friends actually took time to search them out because they were dead. Typically they aren't streaming, but sometimes they are, and it's really funny. Because it's just like, you don't want to get stream sniped in a game that's very easy to be stream sniped in. But you put Twitch TV at the beginning of your username. Why?
Yeah, I can understand. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a reef slider. I have not seen many people use that.
Probably because too many people get killed while using it in Salmon Run.
Oh, ouch. Did he shred your... No, he didn't. Good.
No, I threw it up there so that he couldn't. Because I'm like, no, I want to use this, and I don't want it to break.
Nice. $210.
Alright, enjoy your cannon.
I'm not sure that's the best. I think I don't think he needs to get in that cannon, but
I guess we're doing it this way.
I
No,
think
they're
he
going to
needs
go kill the
that.
scrapper over there.
Ouch. Oh, the fly fish. The fish sticks is gonna...
Spawn soon.
Yeah, I think.
There it
Yeah,
is. There it is.
need to wait for it to turn. Oh,
There was one little fucker on there. No. I got the eggs. There's a moth after me.
I'm glad it's not after me. It's going for you up on the... Yeah.
Don't worry, I deal with this a lot.
Oh, the moth is going after me. Oh, I can't get out of there. Not as much as we could have, but... Well, I think that went well enough until he decided to destroy the scrapper over there. That kind of
Yeah.
put us behind a little bit.
I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, stinger.
It's gone.
Oh yeah, big
Big
shot.
shot. Fuck.
Cool. I need to get rid of these small...
Here, have a wave breaker. Protect it.
Yeah, I don't know if I can protect it through it. Oh crap, nope, steel is on me. Crap. I can't jump. When the steel eel is moving
Oh
up,
my
you can't
god,
jump.
there's so many fucking eggs.
Yeah, that's... We don't have time. It's too late.
There we go.
Only Booyah Bomb. Booyah Bomb's much better for big shot cannon with how
No, the
everything...
streamer still had a triple ink strike.
Tri-strike would have been nice at the big shot cannon. 185, one away from yours. TTVZ? Is that the normal?
No, the Z is part of their username.
Oh, okay. TTV. Twitch TV, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, Cerebi.net. What is this?
Cerebi, that's Pokemon, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Twitter account that posts a bunch of updates. Cerebi update. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Ranked Battle Season 8 is now underway. It is the first to use regional Regulation D rules that allow for use of regional variants in transferred Pokemon. Interesting. I'm sorry, I clicked out of that notification tweet back to the reference, and now I can show it to you. That weird camera perspective reference I was talking about earlier.
Mm.
Do you enjoy it?
Huh. That's funky.
Yes.
That is funky looking. Funky's perspective.
Alright, Maz. Flipper flopper. Get that fucker away.
Oh yeah, I should. Well, actually, okay. He went for.
You happened to go up just after it, like, picked a location.
I guess so. It didn't go
Grizzlers.
after.
There we go. One down. Two down.
Flipper flopper.
I'll get blue.
Okay.
And all the eggs in at 19 seconds. Nice.
Now there's like no walls to paint anymore.
We did too good of a job doing it beforehand. You didn't see anything. Shut up! You didn't see anything. Get over here. Where are you? You didn't see anything.
That's not a fun one. Let's see.
Alright.
Ah, crap. I totally ricocheted that one way off.
Oh no.
I was right in front of a wall and bounced it way in behind me.
Don't you just love that?
It was the smallest ledge.
I love when that happens in normal matches with like sprinkler and stuff. It's just like, no. No, I thought I was far away enough. And then the game just goes, no, we're going to put it on this tiny fucking pixel. You didn't even know this. Oh, come on. It got one egg.
Mm,
47.
no more. Cool.
Okay.
They're not luring.
It's so
That is
much
disappointing.
fun.
Well, there goes 9 easy eggs.
Yep.
I mean, I didn't know how perfect the luring went, but like, if the steelhead and the drizzler are perfect, you can like, it takes them all out. That was amazing, that last round. I never knew that. Nice.
Ah! I've been slaughtered. Damn it. By the way, when I do that
Okay.
ouch booyah, can you see it changing between ouch and booyah?
I don't remember you saying ouch when you died. I don't remember seeing it. If you did die when you fell into the water.
Special. Oh, we just barely made that.
Yeah.
So, Ezra, real quick, if I do this, does it change between this way and booyah?
I think it's booyah. I don't
Yeah.
remember, unless,
Because I'm hitting both, like, interchangeably. I just want to know if that spams people's things or not. Because I'm doing it for fun, but I don't really want to bother people. I'll bother you with the super jump, but that's about it.
I shouldn't have killed that steel eel so far away. Actually, I don't know where the snatchers are coming from.
Ah! You're in the right cannon, yes? Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
Oh, it's on the left.
Some of
Yeah.
them? Yeah. No, some of them come from your side.
Oh.
It kind of just depends on where the eggs are.
This flipper flopper's gonna get me. Yes. Oh crap, that stinger. Nope, nope. Oh, I didn't think I was in the radius for that flipper flopper. That's disappointing.
I was gonna say I forgot that you used the female octoling, and then I remembered that I literally had to inspect
Draw it.
a replay just to make sure that I got yours accurately to put the eyelashes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know with what eyelash I like best. I just picked it 'cause at the time.
Yeah.
They're all kind of really similar, that I
The,
don't really have a preference.
yeah, the only one that has like actual eyelashes is the girl octolings, which is really weird. Because they make a real big emphasis on the Inkling idols and like band members and stuff. But the players don't have that. Oh,
Hmm?
Stinger.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucker!
I mean, I can take it out eventually with bombs, but that's like 3 bombs.
Oh, it's dead.
Well, I suicide bombed you.
Did you
Ta-da-ta-da.
actually? Oh my god.
Where'd the big shot go? He
I
hasn't
think it
spawned
spawned
yet.
in the other shore.
Oh, it did?
It might have.
I don't think we cycled to the big shot yet, actually. We must have not killed enough bosses fast enough for the big shot to spawn. Maybe. Or maybe that's a little different. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't see it.
One more, one more. Brella! I just threw an egg
Oh,
into the water.
I missed. Oops. That was a wash anyway.
Yeah, that's a really bad match. Come on, we can get to 200. Tonight.
Tonight?
Come on. I'm only 5 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. I've gone for longer.
Oh yeah, I guess I did start around 7:30 or so. It has been a while.
Oh, same people.
Yeah. Flipper flopper from down there. So we back up this way. Almost got.
Oh, I got
Missed
it.
Nice.
Other one down. Flipper flopper. There it is. Blue.
Yep.
And we got that 1 second sooner than last time. Right. Message again. A meaningless void. What a username. Positively. I realized that sounded very negative. It's not.
I need to go over the left then.
Damn it. A little too far. Yeah. There we go. It feels like there's a bug on my face, and it's really pissing me off. No, it was just my hair again. God, I need a haircut. Almost at double. There we go. And she's gone. You tried. Bro's a little too upset.
Crab is useful on Cohawk Charge, but I think it's more useful to solo the mothership.
Oh yeah,
The
there is
main-
a. Oh sorry, real quick.
Huh?
Um,
Crap, I should loot
the
that
the
treasure.
person on chat. Yeah, there is a pool. It's called Kelp. I think it's just all lowercase. It should be all lowercase. That's the pool we're in.
Oh.
I probably should have put that in the title. Because I know some people do that. I just forgot. Can I get up? God. So busy trying to read. Hello. Oh, you bastard.
Steel eels on me.
Yeah, just kelp. Just the word kelp.
Okay. Wave breaker?
Oh, yep, sorry. Egg delivery! If you're wondering why it's called kelp, because the name of the server we're in is called Kelp Dome.
Yep.
So everything
That's
is kelp
why.
themed. Yes, Cesar? Sorry.
No, I was just. One of the times I made a group, I did it kelp because I might as well name it after the server.
Yeah. Also, stand still for a second, Ezar. The little symbol that we have is supposed to, like, represent a bottle. Like, if you look at, the rings in a bottle. Yes,
A
hello!
bottle?
Hi!
Oh.
I think that's what, Ari said. Like, you know, if you look at a soda can, I think is what she said specifically. From, like, the
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Aha! I got the scrapper anyways. Do we know if extra work counts towards boss badge progression?
I think it does.
Okay.
And that slamming lid did not want to stop.
No, it really didn't. I thought it would. Considering how close I was to it. Ow, I just missed. No, get back here.
I don't know, I missed. I missed the shot on the fish stick. Oh, ouch. Apparently the scrapper's on me. Yeah, that's not a bad place for reslider.
There we go.
If that could be organized so that the reslider user uses it at the last 10 seconds or so to clear it out so we can all be out of cannons.
Yeah.
That's useful.
After this round, while we wait for Void to join through the party, I want to check if on mobile if I have authorization for server invites because there's something that Cloud Firefly and I have noticed. don't remember if Cade was part of these conversations, but despite having not certain privileges on PC, we have more privileges on mobile.
Huh.
Like, I can't access anything mod on PC, but the menus show up on my phone and my iPad. I can't use them, but they show up. So at least that part works. I don't have authorization. But I don't know. I could test with a link. Oh, finish that list. No. Oh, that still is
Oh,
very
maybe
close to the basket.
maybe the not what am I thinking of? Big shot only shows up at a 210 danger level because we're not at 210 right now. We're at 180 because we didn't
Maybe.
get another 1.5, and I haven't seen it. Oh, never mind. Big shot's on left.
As you were saying.
Ah, don't say
I'm
that.
just joking. $32. Nice. Alright, what high score are we getting? 38. 1.5 for the Met. I haven't gotten that on Wave 5 yet. Is that
I
a
don't,
new high score though?
I don't think it beat it.
Damn it.
No. I had to have done better in 4 and probably 3.
I copied the server ID. I'm gonna send it. Okay, no, it's literally basically just the server IP address. I can't send a link. It just copies a bunch of numbers. That's really
That's
funny.
nice.
Actually, let me send it. This is what I got when I clicked it. I have
The
no idea what
server,
that means. Yeah.
I want a long string. It's probably like the identifier number for a server.
Yeah.
Like if you had, I guess, if you needed Discord help, customer service,
Hmm.
that's probably an identifier for the server itself. Otherwise, I don't see that long string of numbers having any meaning.
Oh, I forgot to check the pool. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. They're here. I was correct. I was correct. It was just kelp. It was just kelp lowercase, yeah?
They don't have case. It's not case sensitive.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry. We're used to weird names.
I'm about to. Out.
Sorry, I'm just updating the stream title to include the pool, just in case someone else wants to join. There we go. Now we can only have one rando. Party with us. Party. Ah. Ezra, how could you?
Oh.
Weren't partying.
Oh, y'all disappeared. Oh, there y'all.
I didn't know there was a thing that specified if someone was just listening. Because I've been wondering what this symbol in front of Void's name is. And I finally hovered over it. It says listening only. I had no idea that was a thing. That's pretty cool.
Is that on Discord?
No, it's Twitch.
Twitch. Ah. I guess for podcast listeners and whatnot, so
Yeah.
that you know.
Because I know my dad just listens to the streams. He doesn't, like, watch them sometimes.
Ah.
But he like puts them on in the background. And it's really funny that he does that because I wonder if he ever pays attention to the audio, like if he has it muted or not. Because it'd be really funny considering how many times Nicole and like Cloud go, "Hello Matthew" or "Hello Hunter's dad."
I'm about to die. Small fry, don't kill me. Funny.
Oh my god.
Yay, I got the torpedo but died. Got the
Your
knife.
sacrifice was not in vain. Oh.
See, like that.
Yep.
How did the bomb on your screen look? My bomb, at least.
Yours
Did it?
looked like it was in it.
Oh no, it bounced off. It bounced like I threw it too soon, and the lid opening knocked it out again.
Oh, don't you just love latency?
That's funny.
The console to console host system was definitely the best idea Nintendo ever had. No, it wasn't.
Hmm.
Whispering to myself.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Normal wave. Going right behind y'all.
Oh, I fell off. So glad that you don't immediately go for the L plus ratio thing. Got it. There we go. Someone took my egg. Void took my egg. How could you? I'm joking. Well, Heidi, now it's not the time for dying. Damn it. Oh, we still got it anyways. Stay back here.
Yeah.
No, Void, where are you going?
Well,
No,
we're in.
Heidi. Oh. There we go. Did Heidi die? No.
Have fun.
Damn it.
Oh man.
We both missed.
Slightly overshot it. Oh, I expected that one to bounce out. Nice, good slam and lid for once. Oh.
No.
Well, umbrella. Oh, that's our person. Use try strike.
No! I fell in the water. Basket.
Wait. Okay.
Alright. Whee.
Wait.
Back up. Gotta bring the flipper flopper closer to the basket. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot it just bounces off the
Oh.
cannon.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I only know because I've tried it before.
Oh.
I assume this was a fish stick.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that stinger.
Nice.
Oh, I missed.
Oh no. Almost.
Close.
Alright, final wave. First spawn's over here. And now it's a bit. Another spawn.
Cool.
Hey!
Yeah, the stinger.
No, there's a steelhead.
Oh. Oh.
But then the stinger was getting me. Oh, you fucker. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey.
Yeah. Sad to see it.
Silence.
Ah.
You didn't see it. Hey! Fuck. $30, nice. I just realized that Void's title, I think it just said Crimson Hunter. No, I gotta double check that on the thing. Uh-oh. App's taking a while to refresh. There we go. Yep, Crimson Hunter. Nice. So needlessly violent. Uh, maybe you wanted the ones, like the one above or below it or whatever, and you
Hmm.
just had some. Oh, they're saying that they didn't mean to. They don't remember setting it to Hunter. Did I misread it?
Oh.
No, it says Crimson Hunter. Second guessing my reading abilities again. 100% grandchild. I just thought, Void, I just thought it was funny because that's my name. It just caught my attention. Where's Maz? Oh, she's up there. Oh, because they were typing. Okay.
Yeah, for
Whoopsie.
safe.
And here it comes.
You could probably have someone DC first wave and or two people DC maybe and probably and it still be manageable easily by two.
Yeah.
Chum would just be annoying.
Mm. There we go. Someone missed the basket.
I did.
How could you? How could
Hey,
you betray us like that?
I get an assist and you get an extra egg.
Oh no. And there we go. At 18.
Oops.
Alright. Damn it!
Oh, you were gonna not revive me
Yeah.
in the squid bag. What is that? Coffin dance.
Coffin dance?
Yes. Quit bagging on the grave.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of the Splatoon equivalent. Did you almost.
Yep.
Good job.
Honestly, I think the order for Mothership is someone on the right side because it's really easy to steal fairy eggs due to how the shape of it is, and then the rest of the three are like on spread across the four platforms, and with the slosher being like, I don't know, probably around the basket because slosh is surprisingly large reach,
Yeah.
but
You know, for a bucket that's just washing paint around. Fuck. 42. There we go.
Now make sure to stay back for this. Wait, no, yeah, stay back for this
Yeah.
wave.
Hopefully, our rando does that as well. At least just stay behind the basket because of the steelhead. Because they have annoying range. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, can't reach it. Man. That's a lot.
Oi! Hey, hello. Well then. Hey! Hi! Crushed it. Literally. No!
Wow, that's a lot of eggs. Here,
Get to work. What would have been like 4 more to get double?
23. If it was 23, 26, it would have had been 52.
Damn. So 8 away. From making this even more difficult. But that is like probably the highest I've gotten on wave 3. So that's very
Yeah,
good.
definitely. I shouldn't have hit the scrapper.
Bloodthirsty.
And I shouldn't have hit the steel eel.
Ezra, why are you throwing? That's so nice to my friends.
Not on purpose. Don't be mean to me.
Oh no! There goes our rando. We'll clip that and use as evidence to remove my honorary mod status. Send it to Ari. Video proof blackmail. Hello. Just getting across.
Steel eels.
Throwing that up there. Yes, perfect.
Cool. Nice.
41. It would have been 58 for double. Because it was 29. Hello. There we go. Nice egg delivery. No, 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 no. I have. Oh, you were? Oh no! Apparently my grandfather almost locked Tyler out on the porch for the night.
Huh.
He doesn't check. Did you enjoy porch time? Where it was nice and cool? Okay.
Oh yeah, big
It's
shots on the
on the
web this
floor.
time.
Okay. Oh, tripling strike, yes! No, that didn't save me. Can I swim?
Nice.
Oh, 33?
Oh, I'm gonna
SR?
die. Oh,
Ah,
not that it mattered. Well, the points kind of matter, actually.
there we go. Yeah, oh my god, is right, Void. 183. Still not a new high score. It's not, but it might be actually. Stop it. I hope you know that the only thing that that mic is picking up is the last word. And I really hope Ezar is not processing that. New high score
No, I
for
didn't
you?
hear it.
That's good. Good. It's a good thing you're not hearing that, Ezar. You don't want to know what Tyler is saying. But according to them, it was the name was a dare from a friend.
Hmm.
What you mean? Can you blame him? Would you dare one of the idiots? Yeah.
Hmm? Would you dare? Would you? That's like truth or dare.
No, so Void
You
said
dare.
that their username for Splatoon was like a dare from their friends. And I was asking
Uh,
Tyler if she would dare her friends to put that as like their PlayStation username or something.
nice. Ooh, almost died.
That would have been really funny. Where did that Maz? Why is she up there?
Seems to be like I mean, it's the closest person
Over
to
here.
wherever she spawns, but
I just want that flipper flopper to be down in the bottom void. That's why we go all the way over there.
nice.
Aha! We both missed that. Another flipper flopper.
For middle, I think. Yeah, middle.
No, up here. Oh, from middle, yes.
Yeah. Missed.
The power of friendship. Tyler,
Nice.
shut the fuck up. Alright, Void.
Hey, I didn't fall in the water once. Yeah.
Yeah, yet.
Painted, painted.
Oh, my arms.
Someone stay over there. I can stay over here. How to be an egg down there.
There we go. Oh, you did use crab tank. Whoops. This damn...
It's nice when the boxes are so close together that they chain react and destroy each other.
Yeah. Alright, got her.
One more egg? One more egg? Too bad.
Damn. There has to be a more efficient way on Mothership because we should be getting Tyler, shut up. We should be getting 50. She's laughing because I almost fell in the water.
Oh yeah, we stay back.
Yep.
A little
Oh,
bit
no!
farther back. Yeah, you're a little bit
I-
too close for the...
No, the bomb started the animation. I didn't think it would.
No, it's not the bomb. It's just a tad too close
Hmm.
when trying to throw the bomb. It's really good where you're backed up is probably the better place to be until like the steelhead is relatively like not right on top of the basket, but pretty darn close. Like once he's in this rectangle that is right next to the basket, it would be a good time to splat him, or at least to go up to him, because yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basket. Oh no, I didn't. It bounced out. Oh, steel eels on me.
No! It's bonked! Uh-oh.
Wait, how did that bomb not rev somebody?
The triple ink strike didn't even extend the timer. That was very rude of the game.
Huh. I never noticed that if Triple Ink Strike does or not. Huh. Go figure.
I mean, it did during Big Run. I know that happened on stream. Because I clipped it.
Maybe you didn't get one thrown?
No,
That's only...
I saw one, like, beacon
Go?
of it go up.
Oh. That's strange.
But I guess it didn't detect anyone as close enough. So.
No, it... Maybe...
Because I know there was one time where it was Killer Whale, and it extended it so long that I was like aware enough to process that there was something still keeping us alive, like the timer going. I dropped it, Tyler, face down, and there was no fur on it, which is a miracle, as you know. Oh no! Did my grandparents say anything about it? Oh. I wonder why she's throwing up so much all of a sudden. Poor dog. There we go. And now flipper flopper. If I get down, it'll go in the basket, yeah? Nope, it went after someone else.
Tends to go for the closest person, and I think that was... Yeah, that was closest. I think that was 3 bombs in the... Or at least 2 bombs in the right basket.
Yeah. Oh, I should not have gotten up like that. I was like on the wall. I stood up like out of squid form, and it put me on the ledge. It should have killed me. POV salmon. I'm so sorry to whoever revived me. Oh, she didn't even touch the basket. Excellent. Great teamwork. I'm dead again.
Oh, I'm so dead. I didn't know there was a Chim behind me.
No! I don't like that POV. Did you, Tyler? Good.
No, I think...
Void. I don't think the time is for when Mothership is on the basket. When she's not, yes. Old kitty. There's an old cat that has wandered into my room. SR.
Yeah. There we go. But we're not close enough to get
Oh,
the...
we missed it by like a dot. Tyler, what are you eating? What are you eating? Oh, those are Fritos? Oh. They just smell different.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey, so close. So dead, almost.
Wonderful. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What the... Oh my god. Oh, 1.5. Survive.
Bonk.
I almost fell in the water.
be careful with the shots. So
Oh,
it's not
everyone's
really-
in a cannon. Okay. It'd be really funny if there were 4 cannons. But you can tell why there's not.
Oh,
No! I slid from a co-op.
oh,
No.
I messed that one up.
Oh no. Now you have a permanent block.
It's mostly the stinger. I think they made it that way so that you can't, if you don't get rid of the fly,
Punishment
Fish.
for your crimes.
you can't get the stinger from this one.
Aye! Hello,
Stinger
Moz.
should show up.
Triple ink strike?
Oh, I can't.
Alright, Met Crowther. Oh, you did call. How many times did you call me? Tyler? How many times did you call me? Okay. Were you knocking on the door when he let you in? Or just. Okay.
Floating egg.
Floating egg?
Yeah, it was floating like inkling height or inkling height off the ground,
Hmm.
like instead of being on the ground.
Was it as bad as the ones I got during Big Run? That were just in the wall?
No, some of those were like so high you couldn't even reach them if you jumped.
Damn. Shit. I wanted to get that slam in lid. This damn cat! Okay, but still, she's too old to be having chocolate. Cannibalism.
Crap. Got stuck on the
Uh-oh.
ink.
Coco? Coco, you can't have chocolate.
Wow.
The one day she doesn't meow. But she is purr. Hello, purr happy kitty. Yes, I know, you're old. Coco, how dare you be so old? You know what, actually, as cookie punishment, it's going on the PS5. It's not a problem.
Cookie punishment?
Yeah, the cat was trying to eat my cookie. She climbed on the table and everything. And I know chocolate is like a dog thing, but I don't think you're supposed to give cats chocolate
No, it's
either.
also a cat thing.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Avocados. And onion? I know avocados are bad.
I know onions are bad for dogs because someone put onions all over their chair legs in their dining room because their dog was eating the chair legs.
Hmm.
And then they had to bring it to the vet. Because the dog did not care about the taste of the onions. That dog just wanted to chew.
Some spicy capsaicin. No, wasabi. Wasabi. Put some wasabi on it. Dogs hate wasabi. I've messed with a couple dogs, one eating sushi, and first time they go eat wasabi, they go yapping. They're not yapping, but like licking so much, and then they don't want to. Then they sniff it and go away. They don't want anything to do with it.
Did your parents ever make you be quiet at like a Japanese restaurant by having you have wasabi?
No,
Because like I know my parents did. Because I'm like, oh, what's that? And they're just like, oh, it's wasabi. I'm like, okay, what is that? And they're just like, it's spicy. I'm like, how spicy? Do you want to try some? And yes, it did hurt me as you know a child, but I kept asking for more, and they were very annoyed with that.
Funny. No, I think if I remember, I think my dad didn't tell me what it was once,
Oh
but
no!
that's all.
For a second, I thought 3 of them were going in that blue basket. And 21.
I don't remember slosher, like, because it has multiple, like, frames where you can actually, the slosh does damage.
Mm-hmm.
It actually not pierces, it gets rid of the first salmon and then keeps going through, like, 3 chum. It gets rid of, like, 3 chum each slosh, and I don't remember it doing that in Splatoon 2.
I mean, I know they did make a bunch of changes to the way buckets work in Splatoon 3.
Bucket works about the same. You could always do a slosh that
A curved slosh.
curved slosh. Yeah, you could always. That was a Splatoon 1 tech that.
Well, no, I just
they-
know that there's been like a lot of fixes to them and changes to like the way
Sloshing,
the splashing works. I think the
maybe
main
that.
one is Tri-Slosher.
Yeah, there was a bit in Splatoon 1. It was buffed like too much, way too much. Overtuned, and it was the meta until patch 1.4 because it had as much range as Splatter Shot, I think.
As a
Not
splatter shot.
not Zap, but like or more. It had like Spider Shot range, and it had armor and Burst Bomb, and armor actually had invincibility frames on activation, not on activation, but relatively close to activation. It was a bug. It wasn't supposed to be invincibility frames, but when activating it for like half a second, it was, or something. I remember reading about it.
Oh, there we go.
There we
48. Have we gotten to 49? I
No.
forget. Damn. So the highest we've gotten that one is 48. What is she doing with your headphone cord? So the cat is currently laying on top of Tyler's headphone cord, but it's going like around and behind her, so she's kind of tangled in it. She loves you. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Too bad the Drizzler wasn't just a tad, like, wasn't jumping toward, just a tad closer. It would have been perfect.
Yeah. Look at this fucker. Damn steelhead. Sacrificing myself. No, I missed. It hit the water. Oh, 1.5. Nice. Hi, Coco. Hello, pretty kitty. That's an overeager dualies. Please tell me it's not dead. Okay, good.
Ah. Oh, I missed. Sometimes a fish stick takes forever to spawn. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, Steelhead's
Whee!
going for you.
Oh, was there one on that shore?
Yeah, or he went for you, the you that used to be on the
Fish stick.
fish stick. Oh, wow, that was a perfect shot on the fish stick. Cool.
There we go. Are you enjoying the cat tower? Coco's being very cuddly.
Make sure to use those track tracks when we need otherwise, because I think you might still have a wave breaker. I didn't see
I
any
have one
yet.
wave breaker. Void has one triple ink strike left.
Ah.
I can see the packet on their head.
Whoever Dooley's has something. I don't remember. They have two if they're special.
I believe that would be the reef slider.
Reef slider.
You know, the special we don't see much of.
Hope they use it on the big shot.
Hey! Get back here with that egg!
Yeah, there was a lot of bosses over there. Hopefully that got rid of a lot of them. It looks like
Yeah.
it did. Well, there's one reef slider.
And we'll see at the end if they used both.
Missed.
3-3.
Too bad.
Yes, Void joined me. 181. Damn it. I sound so ungrateful.
Yeah,
Um,
map's
yeah, they
changed.
had one left. I saw the
Oh,
pack on their head.
that was
Ooh,
fun.
60. 60 even. Damn it.
97 on the catalog.
97.
Yay.
I'm almost at 66. I have
Nice.
46 capsules waiting for me.
Oh yeah, it's all gear. But not the monthly gear.
Not the monthly gear. Just
Yeah,
repeats?
yeah, basically. But yeah, it doesn't have the old, not
Huh.
old, new something. The Aura reader, the one eye heads up display.
Oh,
This,
the Dragon Ball thing. I've been
yeah,
seeing so many people call it a Dragon Ball thing.
yeah, that's probably the biggest influence. But yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Oh. Friend request received. Oh, Kelos.
The person we were playing with.
One of the randos we were playing with, actually. Surprisingly. Oh
Mhm.
no, I'm so sorry. I didn't
What?
realize accepting a friend request would kick me out of the room. I guess I spent too long?
uh, I mean, it's not guaranteed, but basically anytime you go outside and mess with friend request stuff, it tends to kick you out of rooms.
Oh, Kelos is here. That person that just friended me. Ha.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, Kelly.
Well, now I have a replacement for you.
Nice.
That sounds much meaner than it should. There we go. So what high score did you end up with anyways?
That 185 we got. Only
You cut out at the
one.
number.
Oh, one shy of yours. The
Ah,
185.
damn. Well, hopefully tomorrow we can get to 200. It's 112 for you, yes?
Yep. Indeed.
Swear to God, half the servers in that one damn time zone. Really funny.
We're all in middle America.
There it goes. Oh, small fry. What? I got fucking launched. Whoa. And there's our 21. Yep, there we go. And now we have free time to paint the walls. There we go. Mothership. Yeah, I should probably face this way so that I'm not dropping any down there. Everyone is over here. That's not good. I got the ones over here. Oh no, unfortunately everyone but Void has followed me. There we go, right before she pulled one. Give me that. And she's gone. $38. There we go. Very tired
Oh, yeah.
today?
Yeah. I'm driving. That's
Waddle
all.
Dee, no! I love how they're just like, everyone's telling me to stay back. I shall not. Hey! Damn scrapper. I love watching the steelhead bombs just fall into the water.
Kind of rare, but it happens every now and then.
Yep. Oh, come on. Damn Stelia ran over my wave breaker. Uh-oh. Void. Egg. $33? There we go. I deserve that. Alright. Nighttime. Alright, they didn't kill it.
Oh.
Keep forgetting to flick the controller when there's a group in front of me. Damn it. Final wave. Oh, I'm almost at a 7-hour stream. Probably shouldn't overheat my computer in summer. Especially with no normal air conditioning unit.
Well, with that, I shall leave.
Alright. Good night, Azar.
Good night.
And vocally, I'm all alone. Unless someone else wishes to join. Tyler. God, I wonder when Firefly's gonna wake up and just yell at me. Yes, hello, Stinger. I don't care about your stupid pots and pans. How do I live that? Damn it! Ran me over in a corner. So glad that was the first silver I got. Uh-oh, Waddle Dee. Oh, we met Corlo, that's good. Now I have to stay alive. Aw, it's kitty sneezes. And we have reached 7 hours. 150. Yeah. Legendary villain. Expal Squid Surger? Was that title? Hello, fat cat. Do you get bonked, Coco? Do you get bonked? Such a silly old kitty. Wallaby stayed. Oh, never mind. We got someone that quickly. Oh no. Revenge. Alright, and now the drizzlers. And that's the tomato. There we go. There's the flopper. No, it's going after Keldo. And quota. Hey, no. I just heard a knock at my window. I'm scared. I would be too. Fair enough. I would be too. I mean, we do get knocks on the kitchen windows. Mostly in the middle of the night, but sometimes during the day. Yep. You wanna go after next round? Okay. Well, it was fun playing with you, Void. I'm glad you got a high score out of this. No, I almost had him. Whoa. That's good. Oh! Oh, no, that bomb was a little too soon. Damn. I really need to focus. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, double quota! There we go. Oh, I just noticed. Thank you for following. I will be live again tomorrow. And there will probably be more people switching in and out other than Ezar. I forgot to say back. I thought this was Nightwave. I'm so sorry. I am very out of tune. Damn small fries. You stupid egg. Ah. Thank you. What? Oh, a chum. Damn. Oh, tripling strike. Oh, wonderful. No. No, we're 6 from quota. Yes, 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 yes. And we survived. Whew. I saw what you did at the end there. I saw that. Whoa. Why is it going up there? Oh, I thought you were squid bagging at the end of the round. Oh. Oh, so I was right? Uh-oh. Hello, Mars. Oh, I thought someone else was going to get you. Oh, almost died there. And final wave. No. Alright, fine. Let's follow Zip Demon. But shit. And now I am stuck at shore. Oh, thank you. Down. Up. Very much up. Quickly. Die. And all of them. Hey! $33. And in the water I go. Where'd the cat go? Yeah, well, now here's the treats. There you go. Check that. Summon La Gatita. Did you summon the La Gatita? Where? She will run for treats, Tyler. Do not lie to me. Alright, Void. Oh! I guess Keldo's leaving as well. Guess about to do this solo again. Or should I attempt another rank up match? Good night, Void. Glad you had fun. Excellent. I will be waiting for you. Just tell me when to open the room. Alright. And I can't start a solo match from here. Oh. Tyler, look, you can swap between them. I didn't realize that. Neat. It's 2:35. I'll get some sleep at 5 a.m. maybe. What, Tyler? Don't look at me like that. I don't want to hear from you, Tyler. Maybe. Maybe we can get to the movie. What do you mean, no, I can't fall asleep at 5 a.m.? Do not condone Void. 7-hour stream is crazy. I've had a 9-hour stream before, so not too crazy for me. First day of the season, I think it was the 9-hour stream, or it was the 8-hour stream. But I know I've done 9 hours before. It is very... I'm sorry, that username caught me off guard. The IRS and Plan B. Oh my god. Hey! I was so busy making sure that I got a screenshot of that I almost got eaten. Squeaking on the side of your bed is not good. Alright, Void, good night. Please tell me you did not see that. I will get sleep eventually. I promise. Just a few more rounds. Or until Tyler yells at me. Bye bye. Not in a few hours. Fine, pinky promise in like maybe 2 more matches. Okay? Like, is 2 more matches okay? Again? Okay. And you'll have video proof if you look back at the archive of a few more matches. And you can hold that against me if I go past, I guess, 3. Because a few, for me, means 3. Whee! You're slung? Suing. Okay. That text is way too small. Suing for false advertisement? 13. If I could get out of here. Please, 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 please. No! I have perished. I really don't want to say your username. Not for the reasons you think, it's just such a weird thing to say in place of a name. But again, so is the IRS. I got chain bombed. $40. Yes. Hello, IRS. Crazy person. 180. Low tide, and you stay in the back. Not wander off like last round. Come on. Oh, come on. If I'd been more accurate. What the? This one's really bad. Okay, I might actually get off after this match. Damn. Damn it. Yeah. I... There we go. Fucking wild names in Splatoon 3. Sorry I'm focusing on that. It's just very surprising. Oh, you couldn't let the Steelio get closer. Damn it. Thank you. No. Saw that. Hello. No, please no. Fuck! Thought you were going after the other one. I could've sworn I just saw a username go into the water. Hey, it was mine. There we go. And now, the final wave. Jocelyn, please. Oh, come on. Get down. Thank you, the IRS. No, we were one egg. We were one egg. No! I'm ending it on a loss. That's 15 losses. Merciless agent. No, that is not their title. But dreadful experience. Would not recommend. Alright, I will. Whoop. I was about to treat that like I was in a normal lobby with people. Catalog? Ooh. Banner. Alright, Tyler, what color capsule am I getting? Red? Of course you would say red, you basic bitch. Ready? Blue. Motherfuck. I'm getting another one! Ah! You were almost. Fuck you. Another one. Addiction. Inkflow Academy Samurai. That's actually a really nice title combination. Especially if you were to go with Paintbrush. Alright, I am satisfied with that. Ooh. I think I've seen this one. I feel like if extra work was including, you know, the splats, I probably would have gotten at least these three. Maybe this one as well. Because there's no way they are that far behind the fucking scrappers. Alright. I guess, to keep my promise to Void, I will end stream and go to sleep.